It is I, and I'm running a little bit late. Just when I was setting up, I gotta be honest, a friend of mine needed a little bit of help with computer stuff. I don't think it would help the guy, sadly. I will try to look up more information for his troubles later. Uh, and you start having problems with a rather new computer, that's really scary. That computer's far more expensive than mine, and it's far newer. So that shouldn't be happening. I have him manage a fix for him. If not, ooh, that's really scary. I've seen the prices for the GameCube. It's not looking good. Do you want to spend $1,000? No. What about 1,300? No. Well, you didn't get to choose. You didn't get to choose now, did you? Pretty rough stuff out there. Pretty rough stuff. I understand the prices, but oh my god, it is still a lot of money. I don't want to say it's insanely expensive because everything just is expensive nowadays. But that is not great. I'm gonna be honest. That is not good. Let's hope we can fix it. Maybe Souls games are able. Okay. The problem started when he put it up Elden Ring. It probably has nothing to do with Elden Ring. I'm gonna be honest, but still. I hope it's just a problem with some sort of cable, and we can just fix that with a cable swap. That'd be very nice. If it's the GPU completely destroying itself, oh no! You don't want to see that ever. It's not even AI stuff. This guy doesn't do AI as far as I know, so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pretty rough stuff out here for normal people, you know. But that's something different. That's not something we need to worry ourselves too much about, I don't think. Which is great. I looked up leak stuff because I know Sephiroth mentioned that. I didn't see anything new, really. Not about Legends Galar. I guess that guy was running on all the information. There's some new information for quote-unquote Gen 10, but that's not saying a lot. I've seen some leaks that also mention Gen 11? What do you mean Gen 11? We don't have 10 yet. What? That's rather odd, in my opinion. That's very odd, I would say. So we can bring an article up for that. Take a look. I gotta be honest, I don't think I care too much about this in general. It's from Central Pokémon, which, as we've seen, not the best people for information in general. Hold on, let me check my phone here. I should check that before, but I didn't. Okay, just stupid notifications, nothing important. That's actually good. So yeah, the guy got things right before, but essentially known as a liar. If you've been on Twitter, you know they call him slurs all the time. So yeah, I'm gonna take it with a massive grain of salt. So I guess we can start with that, actually, and just take a look at the toys after. The diet for today is extremely simplistic, so I hope you don't mind me. Speaking of looking at stuff, we have some music here in the meantime, which is probably helpful. It's part of a Sky OST compilation. The dungeon music is actually really good. Very nice. And we can bring up the article. I don't think it's anything that interesting. I skimmed through it a little bit. But yeah, this is pretty much a recap, but I think the tweets are new. By comicbook.com, make of that what you will. Amanda K. Oaks, well, she's a young descendant, so she might be correct. In Pokémon Winds and Waves, leak reveals plot details straight out of Scarlet and Violet. They keep copying. I understand these games are pretty simplistic, but still, why? Why would they do that? Pokémon fans have risen for a long year without a new main series release. It's far the best, trust me. Pokémon Winter Waves has been slated for release until 2027. That means the Pokemon DLC is about all we got on the calendar for the latter half of 2026. And what about Champions? Well, they're banking a lot on these, I don't want to say spin-offs, but these strange releases. Not so much Pokopia, which I don't think Pokopia seems to be a pretty good game, as far as I've seen, but Champions, I'm not interested. I thought about, oh, we could do at least the day of Champions. I just don't care about PvP, man. I'm bad at PvP, I just want to play like an absolute buffoon. PvP is not a good place to do that, I'm sorry. As I missed, the Pokemon Company has shared precious little in the way of official details about Winds and Waves. However, a new leak could hint at the plot point that gives Swag of Scarlet and Violet's most baffling details a reboot. Why would you do this? Well, I like money and I don't like to think. Okay, alright, whatever you say, pal. It's the official reveal on Pokemon Day. Game Freak has gone silent about Pokemon Winds and Waves once more. However, fans are hungry for details, and that means plenty of rumors around links have been surfacing. Recent reports suggest it will launch in September 2027, which would be on track for a Pokemon main series release. Yeah, they tend to release around the beginning of fall, usually. I do remember that, but it was not a global release. I was about to say, I do remember Gen 4 releasing earlier. Maybe it was earlier because it was the year after, I'm not sure. Now, Central Leagues. Yeah, Central Leagues, not Central Pokemon, Central Leagues. A popular, relatively reliable? I don't know about that one. Central Pokemon Leagues has shared new intel about the game's plot. The guy makes more than 50% of mistakes, I think. No, wait, I think I'm being generous with just 50% though. Yeah, sharing the intel about the game's plot. Specifically, the account alleges that it will involve time travel. Again, for crying out loud, stop doing time travel plots if you don't know what you're doing. This pisses me off a lot. I don't mind time travel as a plot device. I just think most people don't know how to do it properly. Not even plots that usually revolve around time travel can do it properly. Come on now, man. Come on now. Kinda pissed me off a little bit when they did that in Dragon Ball Super. Oh, but time travel. You cannot just do time travel. Time travel has to be cohesive with itself. But in Super it wasn't. A friend of mine was watching Super. I was watching TBC movies. It was about to happen. I finished the movies, by the way. Wrath of the Dragon, pretty good. I like that one. It was nice. Fisher Warren was also pretty nice. That's a little bit inconsistent with main continuity, so it's pretty obvious. I didn't think Bio Broly was that bad. He has pretty obvious mistakes. But at least you see Goten and Trunks fighting, which is nice. Stop with that travel shenanigans, please. Pokemon Winds and Waves could take another stab at Scarlet and Violet's half-baked time travel plot. I was about to say, I don't think the time travel stuff was meant to be a main theme of the game. Then you realize, what about the paradoxes? Oh, yeah. Well, who knows? Who knows? Most of the time, at least in the past 10 years, you see Pokemon games, you're wondering, oh, this game is not finished, why did this release? It's not really surprising. Now we did get to meet the new gen thing starters, the initial reveal trailer for Pokémon Winds and Waves. Not even Pokemon, it's Pokémon. Well, eons that will explain the time travel. Doesn't tell us that much about its story. We mostly saw, well, a lot of waves and wind, which makes sense. The game's official website doesn't share much more either. We get a few more details about those custom Pikachu from the trailer. Will be named Mr. Windichu and Mrs. Wabichu. Ah, so cute. In that, however, the site will still mainly offers have information about Brout, Gekwa, and Pom Bomb. Those are protagonists for the series. There's a plot revealing our Steam Pokemon Professor for this installment. Nothing official has been revealed, but now we might have a list a few tidbits about what to expect when Winds and Waves arrives next year. Going to Central Leagues, Pokemon Leaker Mut sharing new details about the story players will encounter in Pokemon Winds and Waves. Is this the actual legit leaker? I have no idea, I'm so bad with names. Specifically, the story will involve time travel, with the game's Pokemon Professor being sent back in time. The details are a little hazy, but it sounds like much of the actual time travel is taking place in a rumored prequel anime. that digs into the backstory of the game's champion and its professor. I know Pokemon has done time travel before. But we have Celebi. We have Palkia. It's kind of Dialga. Dialga's time. Palkia is space. I don't think Dialga did time travel, which is kind of funny. You got some fun stuff, some nice stuff with time travel in the Celebi movie, I guess. It's fine, it's not horrible. You clearly don't know how to make a compelling time travel story because Pokemon was never about time traveling. Maybe stuff. Supposedly, the Circle anime will set the stage for Pokemon Winds and Waves, displaying the professional time travel antics. How many time travel Pokemon do we have already? You can see the full details of the alleged leak in the Central League's post below, which is a tweet. New Serum Prequel Anime Leak! The story of Pokemon Winds and Waves related to time travel. Stop it. If it was traveling and weather, maybe. Not like this. There will be a prequel anime to the game, similar to Pokemon Twilight Wings, which will tell the backstory of the Professor and the Champion. The Professor is 14 years old, while the Champion is 20 years old. Oh, stranger danger! However, at the end of the series, 30 years before the events of the games, the Professor is sent back in time. Thus, when we meet him in the games, he's actually older than the Champion. They have more. The prequel anime will have as protagonists the Professor, the Champion, and another girl. And I guess we have the Professor? Maybe it makes more sense than the Champion, but it's rather odd. I don't know, it's gonna be honest, it's not saying anything. It's not saying much, it's not saying anything. Oh, the chat died. I don't think we died at least, which is nice. Very odd. Very odd stuff here. We'll see. If this is actually correct, I think this is gonna be a disappointment. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think time travel and shenanigans are great if they're abused. And I don't think Game Freak or the Pokemon Company are great at this. It could be potentially interesting, but you already have the Legends games for that. Kinda. Why? Why? Are we gonna get a... I don't know, a Hawaiian Celebi maybe? Seems a little bit too on the nose, but I guess it's possible. They also had that strange stuff with the multiverse in Gen 7 with the Ultra Beasts and the wormholes and whatnot. You're trying to be too sci-fi when I don't think that's a great idea. Because if you want to do that, you need to go balls deep. And I don't think they're doing that. And I think that's gonna be a detriment for them. So only time will tell. We'll see, we'll see. As always, leaks, massive grain of salt. I don't remember Gen 6 leaks, okay? Oh, we're gonna get a new evolution for Heracross and a new evolution for Pinsir because they just cross DNA evolution like Digimon and they get the traits from the other guy. It didn't happen. Where's Pinsir's Massive Axe? No words to be saying. Who cares, I guess, who cares? It's fine. I'm not really looking forward to Chen Tang, I don't really care. I didn't care about Legends into A either. It seemed to me like a massive cash grab. We'll see. We'll see. Fun games exist, after all. So I guess everyone was just referring to this because this is the new information. June 19th. And the date for the tweet. I mean, the 19th was on Friday. We can assume day or two. He mentioned those on Thursday. I think it's possible it was this. Apparently the Legends Galore is actually old information, and I think it's being somewhat confirmed. Rather underwhelming. Who the fuck cares about Gen 8? I'd rather have Legends, not Kalos. Unova. I think the heroes with the white dragon, the black dragon is much more interesting than the Sword and the Shield fighting aliens. Maybe that's just me. I just like dragons. I'm gonna be honest. So what about the type for today? We have the Power Bouncer. Power Bouncer Ball! Pokémon's Paboru. Pokémon Super Boru. Okay, you need to send it out because it's katakana. was the set of clear rubber bouncy balls with Pokémon figures in their center. It was distributed by Tommy starting in 1997 and has restarted in 1998. Gotta be honest, from what we were saying, the Tommy packaging is way cooler than the Hasbro one, okay? I was always a whip, I guess. And some cool stuff here. We have Charmander. It's kinda cool. We have Charizard. Kinda cool. The figures are kinda jank. And Squirtle. Blastoise. Bad Pikachu. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl was everywhere. What happened? Might have been because either Snap or Stadium, I think. Flareon. Mewtwo, pretty cool. Vaporeon. Jolteon. My favorite evolution, Dragonite. I know some people that had some of these, but they carved the figures out. They are not that good. I don't think it's a good idea. Mew, pretty nice. Bulbasaur, Meowth, Togepi. I had the Togepi one. Why Togepi? Because it was Pokemon, okay? My parents were doing their best, I bet. It's not a good idea to just bitch about them. Psyduck, that looks kinda nice. Gengar, that looks very cursed, sadly. Lapras, Eevee, also very jank. Clefairy, not looking great. Yeah, that Clefairy has even better days for sure. Oddish, Vileplume, Chansey, Jigglypuff, and that's that because we're moving to a different article, I think. Oh, no, it's because Diglett and Farfetch don't get images. Snorlax, very small, very jank. Chikorita, Totodile, Hoot, Spinarak. I bet it's a good Pokemon, he has toys. Quag. That looks actually really accurate. It's really difficult to fuck up the Quags there. Stansler. Okay, something else that doesn't have a proper file. Charizard. Oh, the Tommy sets. We're missing Charizard, Blastoise, Pikachu, Mewtwo, something that doesn't have a name, and Poliwhirl. And we get Charmander. Look at the packaging! It's so colorful, it's so cool! Squirtle, Flareon. They don't look much better, especially not Jolteon, but Jolteon has a lot of small details because of all the spikes, so it makes sense. Vaporeon. Another Mew. And that's a different toy, I believe. I was never the biggest fan of rubber balls. I mean, the first thing to get dirty is always the floor, so that's a bad idea. And if you play outside with this, yeah, it's gonna get even worse. A lot of dirt, there was always a lot of natural ground around, so yeah, not ideal. You can clearly just clean it with a bit of water at least, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, probably not the most impressive toy for a kid. Especially if you're just a nerd that likes Pokemon. But I appreciate that my parents gifted me Pokemon stuff. That was a Christmas gift, by the way. I remember as much. So it was actually not my parents, it was Santa Claus, of course. Also an old man, trying his best, I bet. Does it count? Does it really count? I guess it does. Of course, the better toys were more expensive, so yeah, if it's expensive, you're gonna be in obvious trouble, okay? Not complaining about that. Not complaining about that. But as usual, you wish you had more stuff. It took me quite some time to actually get my first Pokemon toys. Surprisingly enough, I don't think I even got stuff early from the dollar stores, which yeah, the dollar store was actually accurate as a name. I mean, we don't use dollars here, that's why. But it's fine. It's fine. It will happen to all of us. You become old and you don't understand what's going on with young people. It's been happening to me since I was 15, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, we don't need the music anymore, thankfully. Yeah, it's bad music, but I should be getting into game. I'm moving some of my stuff back. Did I get up my joy to kit? Yes, I did. So we get to move And we get to unpause. What would we even get for young kids anymore? I have no idea. I mean, young kids, but not babies. What do they enjoy? What is the current thing? Is it still Pokemon? I mean, I see a lot of Pokemon stuff around still. Ah, fuck, loud. Vtuber and Battle Squad. Sounds good. The joggers, by the way, the joggers actually fight you, but only during the daytime. Why would they do that to me? We got some levels, which I think makes sense. A couple more levels for Taro and Punchigoon, because fighting Jim, we're gonna be in trouble, for sure. We'll see what we do here, because I'm not quite sure what the best way of doing things is gonna be. I was gambling a little bit, so I got the Silk Scarf. Not too expensive, not too difficult to get. Nice boost of damage for our normal stab. Which is probably the best item we can give to Punchigoon, even upon evolution. I wanted to get the flinch items or the crit items. The crit items were for Onego, I think. We cannot get those. Not before Victory Road. It's not happening. It is extremely late in this game. You cannot even buy them here in the game corner. Pretty annoying, but still. I guess kids nowadays, at least young kids, like Paw Patrol, right? I think that's something that's in nowadays. They're like cop dogs. That seems okay. I don't know anything about those, but still. But what about if they get a little bit older? What do they enjoy? Frame rate and Roblox? That's not good. That is not good at all. Let's say. No! I don't need to take on Silk Scarf. And Wetlands, some Lens, some Metronome as items. We got a bunch of games which are nice. Eventually, I'm gonna want to get Psychic if we need to recruit a Hero of Light. That makes more sense than calling it a legendary hero. Eventually, we'll see. And I guess we just go into the gym. I don't think we get to do the hit borders just yet, right? I think it's just there. Can we get some stuff with Torikabuto? Maybe. Don't think it's a terrible idea for this location. Hey there, how's it going, chat to me? Gym leader so user fight type Pokemon. Could be a turtle against a normal type Pokemon, but there's some big buts. I don't think her bat's that big. Just between you and me, well, in the gym leader, so flying and psychic type Pokemon could be real trouble for her. Psychic types. I mean, you can catch Abra outside of here, you can evolve it really fast, and you could teach it Psychic potentially. No. We're not doing that. That would be way too easy for me. We're not doing that one. So I guess we just need to fight some of these guys. Pretty got the glance. Never strike a blow for hope with my fist. Yeah! Hope! So hopeful. Never stop believing, baby. Black belt Raphael. That's in Angel name. With the Meditite level 28. It's actually kinda high though. That's a bit scary. You know the level cap here is about 30? So that's also a little bit scary. It being a Lucario, mainly. So I guess we're gonna Lich Sneed. I'll detect. I know this thing I have Divide and Blast, so we're playing it a little bit safer. Lich Sneed, pretty good. I'm assuming it will just detect every other turn potentially. Force Palm, do not paralyze me. Wow, that's really good damage. That's really good damage. The pure power was really scary. Do we need the War Sale? We might need the War Sale. We might need to start worrying right now. And you can live. More than half, right? Yep. Another Force Pound. And it's actually real scary. No, of course it was a fucking crit, dude. Come on, man. What the hell? I am the one with super luck! Why? See what I mean? It keeps happening. There's nothing that I can do. They hate me. We need battle armor for sure. Bubble beam. Oh my god, setting up with Meditite? That's really scary. My Torikabuto! Surely we'll be better for the next game. Surely. There we go, you're out. My goodness, dude, that's a lot of fucking damage. The XP is not that impressive, actually. We came up short, but not be much. We can get almost 500 just fighting Water Staff to the right to the left, anyway. They just killed my Torikabuto. This is not good. People don't think that Meditate is actually kinda bad because of the stats. No, the huge power does, it's just a miracle ability. Insanely powerful for sure. I don't like it as a choice because to me it seems this is very well designed. What does it do? Attack times 2. Okay, conditional? No, just double the attack. Okay, just give me a better stat then. And give me an interesting ability. Right? That makes sense. It is powerful, but the same way it's pretty bad. But yeah, it makes both Meditate and Machamp very scary with physical moves. And they got some really good physical moves. What about the high jump kick? Yeah, you don't want to see that. You want to see them missing, failing, collapsing, and losing half HP. Well, God was. I was drinking low for tears with my fears. Yeah, tears. Poison tears, maybe. What about tear grants? Poison tears was a good song. Blackwell Jeffrey. Mato. Chunk's a little bit scary. 26 shouldn't be that bad. This thing should be a little bit tankier, but it's not. It's not a good Pokemon in general. No. Why? Unless you wasted the turn with foresight, but still. Come on, man. This thing is making things so difficult right now. Needle, pretty good. I don't want to see at the top. I don't want to see the crits. Leer, I don't want to see that either. Please don't attack me. The only thing I can say. We're going to get the big root, which I think is in the next round. So we leech a little bit more from Lich Sail, which is nice. Well, we get more HP back. I think the damage is still the same. We just get 30% HP more, which is kinda nice. Another Leer. Oh, we will probably need to switch out when we see the next guy coming in. If I just spammed Make a Leaf, it would have been better. Because of the miss first turn. Annoying. Very annoying. Vital Throw. Ow. Cannot miss. Oh, Whistler goes last. Holy damage, dude. I know it was a -2, but still. This guy cannot take hits, really. We're being carried by having involved the stats. I still think it's better than Carnivine. Meditite, yeah, this thing is gonna destroy me. Okay, let's see if Dumping can do this. Dumping should have decent stats. Defensive stats, but not the best defensive stats. Pre-hit KO Bubble Beam. Detect, wasted, that's good. Might detect again. That would have still more damage. Okay, right. Because Peck is not stab. If it was a stab, we could consider it. We could check the damage. But I think the difference is way too big. Force Pound. And Paralysis, please. That's 21 damage. That's probably reasonable. We're probably going to give leftovers to this thing if we ever get those. Wow, pretty good. I don't expect it. That quick claw, not a bad item either. I gotta be honest. It's been triggering a lot, so it's pretty good. It's been pretty good this far. I don't like the quick claw to paralysis proc. It's also really fun. Then 53. Then 53. Makes sense. That's right, kid. And having your strength left. Okay, just setting. One thing I will say about the Disney movies that I've been watching, they're way too formulaic for my liking. Not only because they seem to be copying the anime, which, okay, whatever. But you see some tropes happening over and over again. Like Krillin getting hit by a stupid attack, just completely out of the fight. Why is it always me? Okay. You get an error reliance, but I guess it makes sense, of the Spirit Bomb. That thing needs some W's, so we'll allow it. And it's surprising to me that we have seen more than once a kid character being on top of an adult character. The first time, Trunk Gohan, okay, alright. The second one, Kid Trunks on top of Broly. The disrespect is massive. Not enough pizza, sure thing, pal. Heard the Catholic works! I will strike a blow for courage from my fist! Ah, courage! Again, the black belt is this guy. Black belt. Daring, okay. A choke, lower level please, 25. 25 is probably okay. You also get Videl saying in several movies, if this is a dream, please let me wake up. The first and the second coming of Broly, the second time in against Hildegard in Wrath of the Dragon. So strange. So strange. I will say though, I don't remember Videl being this cute. Maybe Gohan wasn't that blind after all. You know what I'm saying? She's really nice with the ritual dress in Broly's Second Coming, for sure. She also has some good interactions with other characters in the movies that you didn't really see in the official continuities. A bit strange. Ah, the one to see the crits. Ah, the one to see the crits. Why am I not the poison type? I want to resist the fire moves. Said nobody ever. My goodness. Dire situation. Okay, they should heal. I can live. We haven't been lured yet, I don't think. I think it was just foresight. So everything is fine. Yes, stupid bitch. That's damage. Not a crit still. But this is rather scary. I think we just want to keep hitting. So we're not lynching again. So I think Green can have some more value than Lich is sometimes. But Chop, small one to hit KO with Magical Leaf, but it wouldn't be one Lich and one Magical Leaf. So I think this is correct still. We also have at least twice, if not 3 times, Kid Trunks showing his ass to taunt the enemy. 2 times I remember against Broly and Bio Broly. Very odd. Very odd. There are also some transformations that are being really underused. Yeah, level 27 is good. Good stats. A choke. We should probably Lich and switch to Dumping. Why didn't Gohan use Super Saiyan 2 against Broly? He was just using regular Super Saiyan. Very good seismic class, that's annoying. That's a lot of HP out. I remember back in the day, this guy just being, oh, was he Super Saiyan 1 or Super Saiyan 2? He was Super Saiyan 1. He used transformed once. And he is not that powerful. He actually doesn't have the lightning. But I don't think you see the lightning too much in the movies. Wrath of the Dragon, you see Super Saiyan 2 Goku. If you look at the hair and the close-ups, he doesn't have the lightning either. But yeah, if he was actually Super Saiyan 2, he would have defeated Broly by himself, but he didn't. Because Gohan is a fucking fraud. Also, Ultimate Gohan, Wrath of the Dragon, doing fucking nothing? Come on, man. Come on, man. We have to wait until the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball Super for Ultimate Gohan to start being useful. Are you fucking kidding me? He was not that bad against Super Boo, but that was short-lived. And then he got sucked. Shame. Shameful display of ability, if I'm being honest. Not about transformation, but yeah, damn it. Also, that's a held in some games is really, really bad. Especially Bull's Fury. Wow, you got some levels. Okay, but you didn't give me additional stats. It's the same stats. It's just levels for free. I'm actually weaker. Weakest character in the game. I can push my way to victory. Pretty sad to see. We need to heal after every single fight here. Far from ideal. Far from ideal. I don't dislike Gohan, but yeah, he's actually not that good. Not as an adult. Quote-unquote adult. I mean, he was 16 at the time of the Blue Saga. Which is something that kinda pisses me off about the video games. You have Kid Gohan in the beginning, Saiyan Saga and Namek Saga. But then they called Teen Gohan to the Gohan in Cell Saga. He was 9. When he turned Super Saiyan 2, he was 9. In the American dub, he was 11. That's still not a teenager. And Blue Saga, 16. He's called an adult. Whatever. Sure thing. If you want to say kid in the youth, I think they do that in Dokkan Battle. It's probably more correct. Teen Gohan, while not being a teenager. Good job, guys. Good fucking job. Okay, we can move some of this shit around. That seemed a little bit useless. But okay. We get to move that. We get to move that, who cares? We get to move this. This. That's good, that's the only guy we're missing. Okay, more XP for Tori Kabuto here. Now we probably want to try and get a level up on Dumping, which seems likely. Anigo 26. With those defenses going fucking slow. If things go way too south in the actual fight, we may get a couple more levels here on the side. Not that difficult, if I'm being honest. Ready to go out, was to blow for all with my fist. Yeah! Love! Fight for love, so nice. But in the first time you don't see Gohan do anything really. Kwame! Isn't that the guy from... what's the name of the channel? He has a D&D channel where he makes really strange, but usually really powerful D&D 5th edition, and I guess nowadays D&D 5.5 builds. Probably from T4? It's T4 or something. I watched the guy before. I disagree with the guy with some ideas, but that's probably normal. Wow! Very good crit, very good crit. Good job. I don't want to see another crit, not on my list. Pretty good, pretty good. We can finish with Peck. Nice. I will admit that I do like Teen Gohan, actual Teen Gohan from Saga. I think his Super Saiyan just looks cool. He's not that good. What can we say? He's just not that good. Okay, Machoke. I think this is gonna be still a 3-hit KO without crits, which is a bit annoying. I think Ultimate Gohan is a cool idea, but I don't like the over-reliance in the anime, especially the Super anime, on Gohan still using his orange gi. I think the proper one, the Piccolo style gi, makes more sense for the guy. But I will say, Gohan in the Tournament of Power in the manga actually didn't look that good either. I don't know. I think it was the shoes. They just look weird as an adult. Maybe that's just me. Maybe just nitpicky. I guess that could be the case. Let us be honest. Super Anime could have way better animation for sure. The episode's pretty good, most of them are okay, some others unforgivable. Nobody's gonna level up, actually. That's nice. We don't want to evolve though. Not yet. We don't want to be weak to fight and die with yet another Pokemon. Leer, that's a bit dangerous. I think we died to crit now. From cut the chop. But maybe you will do something else. Okay, that's actually good. Don't think we die now. I mean, Ultimate Gohan looks really good in the superhero movie. I thought the superhero movie was really well made. Technique-wise. When I first watched the trailer, I couldn't believe that was CGI. Ha! Crunch! Not really. Didn't use crunch against the fighting types. It's a really good CGI, and that's something we say a lot, because it's usually not the case. But it was nice. Okay, don't think we need that, actually. I think that's just bait. Oh, okay. I got you. I wasn't looking at the station up there. So I made a mistake here, and I need to move that one still, which should be on the eastern side. Because we just come this way. Oh shit, I guess we can't. Why did I move that one? That was an obvious mistake. Okay. So we need to move this one. And we need to move this one. Maybe that was the default actually. And I didn't move anything. I don't remember anymore. It's been 5 minutes. Okay, that's good. Now we just go out, heal, save, with its hidden power to Anigo, and we hope for the best. I think it's Midnight, Machoke, and then Lucario. That Lucario's really scary. Ideally we would want to fight the first two guys with Dumping. Then try to sack Dumping, or maybe Bit of, and bringing Torikabuto for the Ledge Seed. And then eventually we get in Anigo to use the hidden power, which is the best move we can use against that thing for sure. I think that makes sense. That's assuming Dumping can defeat both Meditite and Machoke. Really depends on what the AI does though. So we'll see. Oh. Stretching not because everything is working, but because I'm a little bit sleepy. I didn't have the best sleep today, but I don't feel horrible. So yes, I was actually in a really good position on my mattress, which is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna teach Hidden Power after saving. To see if we need to get some XP first. I could get lucky with the crits too, but that super lag seems to be super unluck. Seems to be giving crits to the opposite side. Okay, we're gonna save. I would say it's a little bit hot today. Not as hot as it could have been. I'm saying, oh, heat wave in Europe, out to 39 degrees in the UK. People are going to die. People will die there. They are not ready for that kind of heat. But it's still, I think it's a little bit humid. That's why it doesn't feel as great. I guess we could use Rocket Smash, but it's not happening. We're gonna use the Hidden Power TM. Another possible user of Hidden Power would be eventually the Hero of Light, if we were to use it. Potentially the Frog. Doesn't have a horrible special attack. We'll check the hidden power when we get those for sure. Oh, Twitch chat is dying again. I think Twitch has been shitting the bed a little bit recently. I've been watching some streams or some VODs. People have been complaining about that. Okay, what do we take out? I'm thinking Astonish. We're gonna be using Assurance anyway. There's no reason for us to use Astonish, aside from the flinch chance. But it's 30 PP. Rather have 68 base power, hidden power fighting. And I really keep Haze. Being able to eliminate the stat changes makes him useless. It will be useful. We're not running the best team, so we need to resort to some tricks here and there. No more Astonish. I'm not Astonished anymore. I think we might substitute Haze eventually for the Fog. HM Hell. There's a problem with Gen 4. Ah, it resets. Okay, alright. I don't dislike field moves. I think field moves are a good idea. Why do you need 15 different HMs? Ah, it's not quite 15. I know it's not quite 15, but still. It is way too much, man. It's way too much. Especially here. You can just give me a bunch of TMs and call it a day. Well, you get flashed TM. Okay, alright. But now you also get the Fog. Oh, why? I mean, the Fog became usable in competitive play at least, but no. No, just no. Just no, it's way too much. I don't think Rocket's Match should be in HM. I think it should just be a TM. Oh yeah, this one is useless, I forgot. No, it's actually not useless. We need to move this one. Just give to me as an optional TM and call it today. I think that's probably for the best. The Fog is also really annoying. I tapped that by accident. You can traverse through the Fog sections without the Fog. You're not gonna hit anything. You better have air relays and a magical lift. Those never miss moves. Very annoying. 241. Okay, we're very close to another level. So if we need to go back, it's actually not a big deal. These appearances are actually really fine. 3-4 fights outside of the route, and that's a level up. We'll listen to level up here, which I don't think might be a logic. I don't think the trainers give a lot of EXP compared to other games. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Ling, and I'm the gym leader. I don't really know what it means to be strong, or how I got to be the gym leader. But I will do the best I can as the gym leader. I take battle very seriously. Whenever you're ready. Kakugo. Probably. Leader my Ling! Medite. I do wonder if it's supposed to be the Chinese name Mei Ling, not the English name Mei Ling. Doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm talking about if you know about Toho, right? Oh, the tags, of course. We don't have anything to set up, which is a bit annoying. That'll be useful for us. But that's fine, we don't really lose anything. Ooh, that meditate is actually... The meditate actually really scary. To hit Gale? We might need the Quick Claw Rock. Quick Claw? Very nice. So you didn't get to tag me now. Very good. Very free meditate. Plus one meditate, really scary. That's why it doesn't get shit like Source Dance. All caps are really scary on Medicham. If it gets to set up. It's frail, so it may not happen. 28, very good, plus 3 defense. Fear attack. Level 28 fear attack. base power, 85 accuracy. The main problem is the accuracy. If it was... it could have been 100 accuracy. It wouldn't be powerful anyway. It's just 15 PP. I would use it. Because the average of 3 hits would be 45, which is better than did 40 from bound. But we're gonna miss 15% of the time, which is really, really scary. We might give something else to this guy in the slot of bound. We have secret power. We could be using secret power. It's not a good move, but we can use it. 70 VP is whatever. I don't want to overload Pokemon with strength, just in case. And he has an effect range of something, depends on the location. Which could prove useful. We could get a paralysis proc, that could be nice. Now, if this red deck right now, 20 VP, 90 accuracy, I think that'd be fair. Oh, what about the 5 hits? What about the 5 hits? It's not something that you should think too much about. Yeah, we're not using Fear Attack. Give up. Surrender. Okay, we're completely fresh. So this Machog should be able to die. Probably 3 hits, right? 27. 3 hits seems fair. Unless we get really unlucky. Okay, we seem to be faster. Give me Battle Throw, which has negative priority. 3 hit KO? Clear 3 hit KO. Now it's actually Rock Tomb. Okay. We might be slower now, which is not a big deal. Rock Tomb. Okay, decent damage. It could miss, but it didn't. Okay, we still get the quick claw proc. I think I'd rather have the proc next turn, unless this is the crit. It wasn't. So we could get rid of an incoming attack. It's fine, it's fine, it's just random, we don't get to choose. It's whatever. We're -2. Can I believe we're faster than Machoke and -1 with dumping of all things. Hydro Potion makes sense. Okay, can we get a crit? Now it will be real nice. Better have the next hit, if I'm being honest. But it's better that ooh, Brick Break is good. It's way better that she uses the potions here. That would carry for sure. Not a lot of damage. Very good defense. Very, very good defense. Very good. Bubble Beam. Speed Rock. No, that was just a high roll. Wow, must have been a max roll. That's crazy. Very big difference in damage. Okay, we're gonna stay. We're gonna try to chip with Bubble Beam if we can. Ah, but this is the end, my friend. My only friend, the end. We'll try to chip a little bit with Bubble Beam. We'll send in Torikauto for the late save, and eventually we'll send Anigo to finish with Hidden Power. We're sacrificing a bunch of stuff, but Force Bounce probably kills. At this range. That makes sense. I think we can take one with Torikauto. If it's not a crit, for sure. Okay, clearly. After something dying. Sacrificing some stuff, but I think it's probably fine. We can lynch. We were faster, but it didn't matter because we missed again. It's the second lynch season miss today. I think we used it 5 times. We missed twice. 90 accuracy, by the way. It will happen sometimes. Oh my god, it's so annoying when it happens. Yeah, we hit. Thank you. We were gonna sacrifice to the Kabuto anyway, but there are way better ways to do so. Okay, no Metal Claw proc, please. It's gonna be a disaster if it happens. It was a crit. Cool. We don't get the chip. That's actually a bit scary. There's no way April is faster. Come on, Anigo! Do we still get the Lich? No, we don't. That's actually really scary. Hidden Power. Rain Punch. That's really scary. Actually really fast. I don't like that. We will need some more levels. Woo! Super luck crit, please. That'd be nice. It was not enough. Oh shit. Okay, we might need some more levels. This might not be happening. Citrus Berry. Okay, we'll lich a little bit. That's good. That's pretty good. I don't want to use items. We might be able to Maybe it's behind, aren't I? We may manage to win with the other guys. I don't think Granite is fast enough to do this. We don't have Protect. We can go in by Protect and give Protect to a couple of guys. So we can sell a little bit the Lucario, but we were lucky at the first fights anyway. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. No. It was not a spit die. It's faster than me. Lucario's actually really fast. Goodbye, Anigo! You will be missed. Damn you all to hell. Strength. Scratch, the cool Astonish but don't pass. I would go for Astonish just for the flint chance. This is looking really bad. Maybe should have sacrificed dumping. That late seed miss was a fucking disaster, I will tell you. Still faster, probably kills with more rush. Okay, might not kill with more rush. Might be in luck. But the Astonish is not gonna do anything because we are slow. Sucked! Okay. Alright. Do I want to revive? Anigo. It's not enough. It's not enough, it's more than 50% HP. What we suffer. Yeah, one revive. And I have some potions. I could potentially revive and heal because we have enough people. I hate having to do this. But this Lucario is actually really powerful. We could actually do that with Dumping. Might be a better idea because Dumping probably can take some hits. Shit. Tell me you didn't have another potion though. If you have another potion, I think we'll lose. Okay. Let me be a little bit bold and see if we can win this. Can we tickle? For spawn. Shit, I used that first turn. Shit. That's bad. There's no way we survived to save him, come on. Magic and fainted. But she went for the kill. So I think we're gonna revive. Dump him for this. Hang in there, Bidoof. Hang in there. You can do it. I could also potentially get a quick Claw Rock. That'd be pretty nice. Dream Punch. You're not gonna heal anything from this. But you may heal a bunch from Cranidos, which is really scary. I don't think this Lucario should have Dream Punch. I'm gonna be that guy. Dream Punch is way too powerful here. Mold Breaker, we're breaking the mold. We could potentially strength, but I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. I think I'd rather just heal Dumping and hope for the best with a Super Potion. Hate having to do this. This fight is not a joke. Metal Claw is fine. Do not get the +1 attack, please. Okay, you got the kill, which I actually don't mind. You didn't get the proc, which is pretty good. Come on, Dumping. Do the thing. You shouldn't die in a single hit. You should be able to tank 2 hits here. Quick Claw! This may not kill. I think it's low enough that it's a possibility. That was rough. Lucario's really strong. 30 hands than 11. Yeah, I can say that. What a disaster of a fight. But we really had very bad matchups, didn't we? Spam defeat. You're much too strong. 200. That's good money. Okay, you win. It was a tough loss. I'll learn a lot from it. Please accept this gym badge. No Cobble badge. Isn't that? Well, it doesn't have to be, right? I was about to say, in type of rock, I'm thinking of Cobblestone, but this is from... No, wait, Cobble, not Clobber. Like Clobber and people, seem hidden them. Very odd. I should explain about the badge. Get an official Pokemon Link badge. You can use the hidden move Fly outside the battle. And please take this as well. The M60, Dream Punch. That team says they contains the move Drain Punch. The move inflicts damage and grabs the target's HP. It's all Drain Punch, by the way. You might be thinking, what do you mean all Drain Punch? Did it change it? Yes. Alongside Giga Drain in Gen 5. Went from 60 BP to 75. 60 BP, but training is a lot of power for this Lucario. Hey, Ibaraki, losing, I need your help. I took my pockets by accident and the Galactic found it. I don't want to give it back. Please, I need you to help me. I'm waiting in front of the warehouses. Please come. Don't tell me how and when to come. I decide how to nut. I'm the master of my own nuts. It's gonna be hilarious whenever we play Golden Sun and we get the nuts. You know the jokes are coming. It's gonna happen. Cannot be avoided. I think I'm gonna keep that hidden power fighting. That's actually pretty good. Nice coverage. Okay, how do we lead here? It's gonna be a double fight with the guy. Anigo, she's low level maybe. She didn't get any XP from the gym after all. Whoops. She needs to get to level 33, 35 before evolution. More or less. I'm gonna save, by the way. I'm gonna save. Just a 9 pockets, by the way. Because I don't want to do that fight again if I can avoid it. Not the worst thing ever, but that was a bit of a fucking ordeal, wasn't it? We got a little bit lucky at the end. I'm not sure how we're gonna fare against Crusher Wake, I'm gonna be honest. Especially that Gyarados lead is a little bit scary. I guess we could just Tony Kabuto, but everybody else just a physical attacker. We could, if we're lucky, if we can catch Krogan, we could use it if it comes with Dry Skin. Because we would absorb the water moves. This is the bottom of the barrel already. It's not good. Hey, Ibaraki, listen, I need your help. I took my pockets by accident. Team Ibaraki found it. I don't want to give it back. Please, I need you to help me. Will you team up with me to take Mong? I guess. Can you Pokemon together with me and my Pokemon? Our dream team's not going to lose. And with the way we work together. Those criminals get away with this. Those criminals. Oh, it's 2v2, right? Yeah, I remember this match. Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. A Butterfly, Dustox. Okay. What is your lead? What did you get? Monkey? Clefairy. Alright. I'm gonna wing attack those things because it's a little bit tankier. Is this VGC? What is going on here? Ghost. Ow. Why would you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this fate? Ow! That's actually a lot of fucking damage. What the hell? Messing with Zing. Double fights in this game are a massive pain in the ass. When you see this game, I also mean Platinum. Your allies are always fucking useless. Thanks for the crit. Maybe it mattered. That's good, the XP list. Stop hitting me with the ghost! You piece of shit! What the hell? Metronome. Oh, brother. Extra sensors will move. I will give you a match. And do remember the double fight with your rival against the Galactic people in the Spear Pillar in Platinum. Because the ally has a Munchlax, they always target you. But the Munchlax doesn't do anything. So it's actually a 1v2, which is not good. Bring attack. Goodbye, Krogan. Son of a duck. That's not a level up still. Mega Drain. Yeah, keep hitting the Clefairy. Fuck that guy. Oh jeez, what's coming? Sing. Useless. Useless. Such a bad move. I understand why it exists. It's a normal move that can potentially inflict a sleep. Okay, I'm actually fine with the sleep. Hypnosis better, Sleep Powder's better, Spore is better. Why do you have a grass type sing in the form of grass whistle? Give me sleep for you fucking lunatic! That's what you get with Sonic Out with vibe breathing. Oh, brother. Last resort. Could be worse. Stanky. There she was Stanky! Man kill with wing attack. It is the best move they have. Very nice crit. Very nice super luck. 123. Not a lot of XP, but it's fine. I can make the kids. This is alright. Actually, I can get my head down and just watch our warehouse. 4,000! Pretty good. They were running the Diamond Treading on Anigo. Ah, that stinks. My Pokémon chumps. We should get new ones from the headquarters. I'm curious about some Pokédex anyways. I think Galactus is going to own all the Pokémon in the world. No, in the universe. Okay, Frieza. All the fucking fun. There, take it. Take your Pokédex. Yeah. Better go back. Most things we had in the warehouse have already been moved to the Pasteur City anyway. So I will say, you'll get yours. And run like the grunts we are. Those are bombs. Pretty bold. What's going on here? Where's Team Galactic out of the streets like they own the place? They can't own the place. They own some buildings at least. Ibaraki things, honestly. If there's wrong over here, then I lost my Pokédex. Oh man, there's something I don't want to think about. So Ibaraki, where's your place now? Going to Pasteur City. The Great Marsh there has all kinds of Pokémon. But they rotate daily. Don't you love catching mechanics? Don't you like gambling in your Pokémon game? Don't you like gambling in your suffering zone? I don't. We'll see if we can get lucky. Oh, that's why. That's probably useful. I don't think you want to teach it as an offensive move. You gotta be that guy. It's not good. It's better than Wing Attack. We will probably use it eventually. I think... I need to check that up. But I believe maybe potentially both Drill Peck and Brave Bird on Honchcrow are egg moves. Not nice. Drill Peck, I would use. Brave Bird, I mean it's good. Not a big fan of the Rock Oil, but it is good damage. I should check that out right now. We can save. We can save again. We love saving in the game. We love saving these people. If only. If only it was that easy. But now it never is. Let me see here. Remember that Drill Peck was pretty annoying to get on his Skarmory back then. I say back then, but I mean Gen 6. Let's say 4. Okay, you get Sucker Punch at 45. You get Feint Attack at 35, which is nice. What about the Haunch? The Head Honcho. You get Nasty Blood at 35. Night Slash is 45, which is good. Good move, because we have Super Luck. Dark Pulse at 55. That's it. Egg moves. Drill Peck. In Sky Attack, you don't get Brave Bird on this one. Holy. Ah, you get Brave Bird? What? There's no way I'm blind. Okay, is it different? A Murkrow. That's very odd. It doesn't appear on the list of egg moves, but it appears on the list of how to get every single egg move. That's really strange. I need to show this. We need to move. This is really strange. I don't think I'm losing my mind here, right? I could be. I guess I could be. So this Pokémon database, which is usually really useful. Usually the stuff I use for learn sets. For species, not for moves themselves. We can see egg moves. They are ordered in alphabetical order. The first one is Confused Ray, with a C. But we scroll down, we see egg moves, Brave Bird, of course, from the starting line. That's very odd. I think it's the only one that's actually missing from the list. Sanko Shift. Wait. Okay, no, it's Psycho Shift, not Psycho Noise. Synchronize? That thing that's only usable against other Pokemon with the same types as you. Completely useless as a Dark type. Because it's a Psychic type move. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Burst Screech. Wing attack. Yeah, I think they may have a problem with the database, and it's not populating the first in the array. So maybe they are starting to count from position 1, which is actually the second position, instead of position 0, which would be actually the first position. I will check this with something else, I don't know. Something that probably has a bunch of egg moves. Elekid? Elekid, Gen 4. Barrier. Okay, we need to go to Electabuzz. Barrier. Yeah, the first one is correct, that's Barrier. That is very odd. What the hell? Alright. What the... I was wrong. Nothing happened there, thankfully. But that was the wrong thing to press. Very strange. I mean, I'd rather have Drill Bag. 80 BP is more than enough. We will get it from the Spiral line and the Dodo line, which I'm pretty sure they're both post-game. Oh, brother. 225. Level 50, yep. That is post-game. What about Dodo? Round 201. What is the trick? Swarm. Swarms are post-game too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might prepare a more spatial team or more improved team for whenever we play Battle Revolution. So we have better stuff to transfer. And these guys will do more than okay right now, given what they have already. But still, if I can have an optimized Sunchro, I think I'd rather have an optimized Sunchro rather than an okay one. I think that's normal, and I think we might do that. We'll see, it's too soon to tell, of course. We'll see. We also need to use the rentals a little bit, right? Those rentals are ass, so we had to try them. Don't you wanna use Bumblebee War Total? No, not really. Not really interested in that. I'm gonna be that guy. It's not a game I have tried, so you know, we're going in blind eventually. Okay, all right. We probably want to get some EXP. Let's bring everybody. Everybody benefits a lot from getting EXP right now. 2 levels for Taro means evolution, which is nice. I think it's 4 levels for Punch-Kun, means double hit, which is 1 more level, and that's an evolution too. Dumping will evolve eventually to Torikabuto, should act in the gym a little bit. I'm gonna just spread around the XP. Oh, you're gonna think about 2 more teams? You're serious, aren't you? It's too bad that showed up, but there's nothing to say there. Well, I guess there's that True Mania guy you could check out. The guy's been digging his way through the bedrock all by himself. But I thought you couldn't break bedrock. That's so odd. Okay, that's psychic. Let us use Anigo for this then. I want to give a huge amount of EXP to some members like Torikabuto because we might switch that thing soonish. Look out, behind you! What is it? It's a hand. Ooh, the hand. Psychic Abigail! Isn't Abigail the ghost in Don't Starve? Not quite sure. Okay, the levels here are not that impressive. I never tried to play Gen 4 as if it was an open world game. Maybe I should try that at some point. see exactly where the roadblocks are, because I think we could just go to the south without getting Million's badge. That could be useful. We could potentially get more stuff early. The stuff from the Great Marsh and all that. So more XP. After all, Crusher Wake and Melee have pretty much the same levels for the Pokemon. Crusher Wake has a much better team, but still meta type Machoke. He has Yados and the Quag, if I'm not mistaken. Alien's a little better though. But still. I think that's reasonable. I do like scrolling around. I do like quote-unquote open world. Maybe not open world, but opened world. And certainly you can just go wherever you want, but there are places you can go to, even though it might not be intended or it's not mandatory. I think that's good for especially these games. To see more species. My parents spoke you didn't go over well at all. No, I didn't. Whoa, berries! Cherry berry. Delicious. Citrus berry. Delicious. Citrus berry here, percentage based. I could cultivate some of those. A little. Okay. Alright. Chesto! I mean, Cheerio! Any Katana fans? Meg. We can check real fast this citrus here, out of curiosity. If I don't really have any items to hold, that's very good, useful. And 4 onwards. 25% HP. That's good. That's actually good. I'll probably use that on some of these guys. Hey guys. Potentially, of course. I guess I can struggle a little bit. But we have 60 FPS anyway. Okay. I will admit that I don't like this route at all in Platinum. I think the dataset is really ugly. It looks more natural here in Diamond and Pearl. There are not many special attackers in Gen 4, are they? Oh, Dig is nice. I was thinking, hey, maybe we could get Hippowdon. Hippowdon is good. Another slow physical attacker. Oh boy. Everyone calls me the Roy Manic. I don't care what they call me. I just keep on chipping away the rock wall little by little. You know why? The Roy Manic, who's fascinated by the unknown. And it's a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You're gonna catch the unknown, and I'll keep digging away. Have a race to see who'd get done faster. The more different unknowns we get, the more this guy digs. I don't remember there being anything important, but who knows. You're a hacker, right? Tends to be very mystified. That's the sense it gets. Okay, what I mean? How about what the Pokemon you found? Maybe an explorer. I think that might be Gen 5 though. As the room maniac, Brian. The Cranidos. Ballbreaker. Magical Leaf. Has nothing to do with this guy, but seeing another Cranidos reminded me of this. Originally, I was planning to use Thorwick for this one, but then I realized I'm using the water types. Yeah. No. We will be using Aluminium, and that's it. Because both Broadstone and Grassstone are good, but they're way too obvious. So I thought, okay, maybe we could catch Phoebus and eventually get Milotic. That's something you can do. Think is post game. The very least, it's very high up in Mount Coronet. Not ideal. Maybe to still do it. But there's an extra facial stuff. Browser. I'm gonna leech your ass. I'm gonna leech your ass. Leeched. Oh, Hypnosis. Especially buffed in this game. I think it's 70 accuracy. So you might actually consider using it. Especially with wide lens or zoom lens. 77. Okay. Not too bad. About, what, 3 and 4? It's okay. Or 84 if you're using the zoom lens and you're slow. Which, yeah, it's good. You would use it. That means you need to get the items, but still. I am asleep. I'm still winning the battle of attrition. Ow. This percent is good. This thing doesn't get anything. Another grass type that probably should have been grass fire. But hey, we got the Scavilling. Oh my goodness. I think some people have been using that in champions with the Mega to a nice degree of success. I don't know, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know the ability to get solar power, maybe? I can check that out. I'm that curious. Just give me Trout. Grass, Fire, or Flora. Stormcrawler's not good. It's not that horrible either. How many turns have this been? 5? That's a lot. Future. It's actually not that bad. It has pretty decent special attack. It's just low. You not only get crash type mobs. I think I can get like Earth Power with some sort of tutor maybe. The main problem it has comes from what's the worst Pokemon ever? Sunker? Don't hit yourself. Horrible. It just gets grass type moves in Johto, which hates grass types. Not great. If just anywhere else, it would be better. Will it be good? No. But it will be usable. Probably better than Maractus. But I think Maractus gets dry skin, so maybe that's also a niche. Snapped. Are you sure Leech Seed is bad? Most of Leech Life. Leech Life is also good. Eventually. Horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Like you say. The Battle of Attrition. Horrifying for sure. Add some XP. I can't win with Pokemon that I'm not familiar with. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's what happened with World of Razor, kinda. He was not familiar with his transformation, so he ate shit and died. Okay. Kinda. What about Taro? I haven't been using Taro. But yeah, that's not a great freedom for rock types either. Not here in the mid game. You don't get Flame Body, right? You get Flash Fire. Don't bore me. Just don't bore me, pal. I guess I'm gonna use the Ancient Power. 2-hit KO, maybe? We don't really have a special attack, but I'm... Oh, brother. Not even the Omniboost. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I don't like this. Ancient Power! We could get a crit. I guess. No. 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 No! No! Eventually Taro will be good. Fucking erratic EXP. Woo. Didn't get burned, which is the important thing here. $4.99, good price, but not a huge amount for this thing. If I'm a favorite Pokemon, I'll go east, west, or any which way. What about left side, right side? Let's see. Collector, Jamal! He looks a little bit white for that name. God fucking damn. Let us use Taro! First Pokemon we find! Fuck you, boys. Good job. Good job, game. We're gonna be rich at this rate. God damn it. This is still an excuse to use Torikawa to better steal. What is this like? I don't like it. Don't think we even get Giga Drain on this thing. That's a level up move. Maybe we do. That'd be nice. One hit get. Oh, okay, it was like jet. It's priority. It's fine. That was a crit. God damn it! Stop critting me. Swear to God, they crit me more than you crit them. I have super lag. If this is unfair, okay? Just die, Whistle. You don't belong in this world. It is not by my hand that I'm once again fighting you. I was called here by collectors called Jammo, who wish to pay me tribute. Symphony of the Night Song. The song? Wednesday, okay. I managed to get, not an that version, but probably something even better. In retranslation of the Japanese version. So we get the Japanese voices, which is really good. And names are cohesive, which is very nice. 337. War CXP on the wild Pokemon, by the way. How did that happen? Okay, that's good level. Another whistle. Do you like anything else, guy? I guess the collector moniker is appropriate. My goodness, this is dire. The Aqua Jet. Do you know when Pollen gets Aqua Jet by level up? That's very odd. I don't know if it's level up or up on evolution. You would probably use it, because it's not really that fast. So, you get a lot of milch from having actual priority, which is nice. You know, the only steel type move you get that's a level up move is Metal Claw. They're my favorite Pokemon. Okay, alright, you're actually using your favorites. I guess it shall let you live. You can potentially get it something like, what was the game? Flash Cannon is the end, which you might, but... And the fairy type? Yeah, you don't really need it. You still have, that is a water type. Not that useful. I've been traveling around the world chasing stories on mysteries, swinging pretty tough. The human is not humans horses, but the cryptids. Great Maniac Hunter. I'm a little bit confused. Are you a Great Maniac or are you a hunter? Or is this once again Hunter Biden? Why do you get so many references to American politics? That's so strange. Another rock type, I suspected. I was wondering if it was something I could actually hit, but no, it had to be Shieldon, which... Fair. The other guy had Cranidos. Can't really bitch too much about that. The Iron Defense. It will not help you. Ah, look at me. What's the defense? Bubble Beam! With the Quick Claw, just in case. I mean, it probably dies, right? A lot of defense, but only physical ones. Not a special. Wow. Actually impressive. Actually survived Metal Claw. Not having a Sturdy. Even if he had a Sturdy, it wouldn't matter because it's not Gen 5. Are we sure Piplup is a good starter? I don't think so. Maybe Pollen will be. But you don't just start with Pollen. You get this. That's a downer. It's probably doesn't. Not the XP but the money. Which is nice. In Platinum here you can actually get Hand Hour, which is nice. Okay, we should be able to play. Darus not that slow. At this point. Ball Breaker. Big root. Big root energy. Maybe going to take for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna show something that maybe some people don't know about. But did you know you can move through this item menu? Isn't the touch screen? You can just rotate the Pokeball. You can just do this. Woo! Other side. It's a little bit jank, but it kinda works. Okay, we have the Fist Plate. Fist Plate anyway would have killed either. Wait! Hang on 20%. 20% here, right? It could have killed. Potentially. I think we have been a little bit giddy giddy. Let me check. Bulba. Period. Blades. Blades, not flats. Okay, I wrote Bulbidia. The Bulbidia. Let's see. 20%. Maybe would have killed. Well, we'll never know. See what I mean? Items, very, very important. You shouldn't ignore them. And I was not really ignoring the items or anything like that. I just didn't know I had it. If I did, I would have used it, for sure. That fist blade. Yeah, for the hidden power, pretty good shit. It's fine. It's fine. I managed to win. Having to sacrifice everything and revive, but still. Okay, can we actually fight with Taro? Probably not. For the sake of my collection, I think of people I know I can beat. That's what a collector does. That's actually what they do. That's a simple and great idea, but I'm gonna judge. Due to Douglas. Grass type. If I let you here, if I try to strength, you're probably gonna die. Okay, what is Rosilia's base speed? Can't believe I'm saying this. We might be able to outspeed and potentially kill. $65. I'm 58, but I'm plus speed and I have good IVs, and I'm 8 levels higher. Strength. Okay, might actually not kill. It's not a stab after all. Please don't die. That looks like a tough guy. Well, of course, he's made of rocks. His defense is actually kinda low. Sadly. Silly again. Same level. 22. Might add the speed still. Very good. Area, I'm doing okay. I didn't have the best sleep today, but I actually don't feel that tired. Which is somewhat odd for a Monday. Since you're here, I covered a little bit the leaks you mentioned the other day. They were nothing new, apparently. There was a tweet by Central Leaks. I don't know if it's true or not. That's everything I can say. Let us switch. Don't think I have the speed. Might not have the speed, at least. Something about the plot for the new games being about time traveling again. I hope it's actually fake. I wouldn't want to see that in Pokémon games so far, so back to back. Okay, they're legit mans. Wing attack! Goodbye. Cheeky crit! It doesn't matter, but still. No, it's fine. Rather save those for something important. And dude, living under the sun all day was dying. Oh, I'm sure to hear that. I also mentioned the... I'm supposed to to lose the tank. Just wanna sleep now? I get you, man, I get you. I mentioned before the heat wave in Europe. Oh my goodness. Up to 39 degrees in the UK? Those people don't know what hot is. And it's 25 degrees and they're already, oh my god, we're sweating. Oh, this heat wave is not bad. It's gonna be a psychic type, so I'll be bringing Aniko to get some levels. This is a guy, right? Hasn't the presence of a trainer for a while. It was you. Isn't this Super Blue? Against Ultimate Gohan. Not as powerful. Second Mitchell, Billy Mitchell, that's a guy. That's a guy. You're in the UK, and situation experience there. No, I'm not in the UK. I will be in jail if it wasn't the UK. I'm just leaving a corner of a map. But I saw a couple of tweets that mentioned that. Oh, big heat wave in Europe. Ooh, up to 39 degrees in the UK. 39 is a lot, to be fair. But in the UK, not great. I do feel for them, though. I do feel for them. I haven't finally realized that you have to get some AC. And you look at that, it's actually not that expensive. You can get a pretty normal one for I think some people have mentioned $200 would be lower than £200. I know a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck, so it might be difficult, but look, if it's summertime and you're dying because of the heat, you need to fix that. Getting easy, even a simple one. But you will be no easy matter. Cancer 37 this week. Evidently with basic, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Okay, that's normal lady maybe? I'm gonna hope she uses something that's not a grass type. We want to get tied up to level 30. Song or the fucking erratic levels. You want to teach me something about Pokemon? Let's get a bunch of ice cream and try to stay hydrated. You're the devil. Because if you had to go out, you had to go out. There's nothing you can do. Okay, just Wormadam. Are we scared of Wormadam? Not really. But I think it takes 2 strengths because it's somewhat defensive. Protect. They love you and protect. They love you and detect. It's so annoying. We don't lose anything. Except from time. What about space? Well, this is Diamond, so we get the time Pokemon, not the space Pokemon. Yep. To hit KO tackle. Stop critting me! He didn't do anything, but he can't stop critting me. Why did he crit me more than he crit them? I have super luck! What is going on? It's so fair. At least we get crits that matter sometimes. I get some pretty positive crit luck today at least. Oh boy. Ready. Yeah, that's it. Total level up. 2 speed, 3 HP attack, plus 1 rest. The rock type, it has to be defensive. No. Ah, is that right? The Vampire is being assholes, thinking to be strong, and they have underleveled Pokemon. Only one Pokemon also, yeah. But me. I assume that most people didn't just go travel around the region, leveling up. In that regard, you're the oddball, being an actual trainer, taking on the gym challenge. It seems to be not that common. What? You do have a Pokédex? I do have a Pokédex. Let's Brady! With the body, finally something we can fight. Now grass types. Now water types, but fire types do not burn me. I don't want to burn. It's going to annoy me. Gonna focus energy. And see if we can crit fish a little bit. And not. It's only 10%. There we go. Strength. Straight, no strength, but still. Bigger strength energy. I don't think that could matter, but I will take it. I am focusing. 7-15. Another pony. You're gonna have 3 ponies, don't you? Well, we killed the ponies. Just like the British government. What's wrong with them? You say the ponies being endangered? We're gonna kill them. Why? Just kill these ponies, they give you XP at least. They're being annoying too. Why is the second one lower level? What's less XP too? Okay, that makes more sense. How was the level 22nd the first one instead of the second one? That's so odd. Maybe they didn't have a lot of curve when they made this game. Ah, fuck me, it's fine. Only tail whip. We can finish with ancient power. We'll be okay. We got a rock type move. Special rock type move. Better or worse the power jab with Vesper Green? Probably worse, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, very close to level up. That's actually good. I'm sorry, I'm using your Pokédex. 1536. That's okay money. I'm gonna spend a bunch in the Great Marsh. Eventually. Okay, we're only missing that guy. Extra special defense. Not gonna happen. Win or lose. Who knows how this will go? We're playing for keeps. Oh, it's the gambler. I think it's a rich kid, but that's the gambler lying. P.I. Carlos! That's a private investigator. Galding. I'm not scared of Galding, okay? We can stay here and get the level up. See me die to a single water gun. I ran the comparison the other day, by the way. Aerodactyl is actually tankier than Rampardos. They're a little bit close. But yes, it's really that bad. At least Aerodactyl is fast. And he gets moves. But we don't. We get Taru. Urashima Taru. Galding. I should probably switch. And give the XP to someone else. I can give it to... Kabuto. Don't hit me with the bag. You shouldn't be hitting me with bag anyway. But then again, this AI is just not really that good. Flail. Okay. 5 damage. Magical Leaf. Die, monster. I'm using Die Monster so much today. Is it because of Symphony of the Night on Wednesday? Potentially. Super effective! Just with the 3 because it's shared. In another Golding. Sometimes, on social media, especially on Twitter, when I say the discussions about, but games used to be more difficult before. Sometimes people mention also Pokemon games. Pokemon games were difficult before. In comparison, they kinda are if you have limited options. But something that I find somewhat funny that they mention. Hold up. It's room for too often. Yeah, don't gamble. It's evolving! Taru is evolving! That's gonna turn into Fukuhara. Extremely niche joke. I will explain it after I finish my tangent. They're evolving to Rampardos. Where they get speed. Pretty annoying. Endeavor? I don't think we need Endeavor. Nah, I'd rather not. People will mention about Pokemon games. Oh, of course the game is easy if you play on Switch mode. And yes, I agree, Switch mode is easier. But I will also say that Switch mode is the intended way of playing. Because it's the default option, and in Gen 9 you cannot actually go into set mode. It doesn't exist anymore. But I think set mode is more than fine. Something decent. Battle Lakefront. Okay, I'm actually ignoring wild Pokemon a lot. Might not be ideal. What? Paralyze Heal? Yeah, it would probably be useful. Oh, the resort. Oh, what am I to do? I'm gonna drop my suit key somewhere again. The other people won't be happy with me. I'm sure I had it when we left the reception counter earlier. So what about Taru and Fukuhara? Oh, I think this is a bunch of fights. That'd be nice. Well, I mentioned that, of course, I was thinking of Urashima Taru for the nickname. But since this is a rock type, it could also be Kobayashi Taru, the Japanese singer. Okay, there's something here. Hyper Potion, that's nice. Kobayashi Taru, I'd rather being a pulled on the sea. It's all the tang of the sea tastes like my tears through a hard day at work. Oh, brother. And then the PP app. Kobayashi Taru made a bunch of music, or at least sung a bunch of stuff for Crown Blue Fantasy. So, in special events like Crown Blue Fest, he would appear for music and whatnot. But back then, was it the director? It was the director, right? The producer was Kimura-san. Fukuhara-san was the producer for the game. And for some reason, both Fukuhara-san and Kobayashi Taru had the same hairstyle, which is kinda long, shaved to the side, the Skrillex hairstyle. And at some point, they were just trying to introduce them, and the wrong one would appear. And I think it was the young daughter of Fukuhara-san that was also mixing them. So it was kind of a meme if you were deep into Granblue. At least if you watch the Granblue Fest stuff. That's why. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just insane references, okay? We do it all the time. Ciao, I'm the game director. You're rocking feeling Pokémon, aren't you? Something you're going to meet lots of Pokémon. I'll show you a Pokémon when you feel it with thousands of entries. That will surely happen. Okay, I know that thing was laying somewhere, but I don't remember if we need rock climb to get it. Chances are we do. Or maybe it was around here somewhere. Wow, there's actually nothing there. That's crazy. Plenty of items we cannot get yet. Is that right? You're a traveler. It's good to see other places. I heard of the Tin Tower in the Yoto region. Gentle remix confirmed! Rainbow colored Pokemon. I must have that during my lifetime. Wonder if he gives you something to bring Ho here. I'm interested to know. I need to try it out at some point. This hotel is so romantic. I hope a night in a Pokemon will swim me away for a honeymoon here. Hello, you should stay nights, but you have no reservations. I'm afraid we're totally booked. You may rest a while if you wish. Free heals. That's nice. We'll restore your Pokemon to full health. We have to see you again. That makes more sense. It's a hotel, not a hospital. We have to see you again. What do you mean by this? I'm gonna break your legs. Let me get into your eyes. What is your fortune? Destiny shall shift. Whether it bodes well or ill is beyond the spectrum of my sight. He didn't say anything. Just a simple soul. I'll make it tired with all my talking. All I need is music and Pokemon. I can shine wherever I go if I have those things in my life. We are a traveling troupe of street performers. As a performance introduction, please take this. PM92. Oh. 3 rooms that does you have a weird time to the move. You sit for a while afterward, the slowest Pokemon move first. For the faster you can move, the slowest gets to tank. You can use the moves up to you, trainer. Trick room teams. Shit, that's not for me. I know why it exists. And just not a big fan. Punching a lead, probably fine. At the restaurants, you can enjoy more than just exquisite dining. Also partaking battles, bon appetit. Bon apple teeth. So, display it till Gen 6. Oh, I just went up again. You haven't guessed wrong yet. My boyfriend's a stock market wizard. Do you know? Who the luck just happens to make a tough trainer? Are you willing to try your luck against that? Yeah. Why not? Hey, how are your stocks doing? What are stocks? P.A. Kendrick and Beauty Gabriella. Golding and Fit. He's a tough trainer. That's why he uses Golding. Wow. Pretty impressive. We're gonna kill the Finian. Die, Finian. You don't belong in this world. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. Big hug. Fouled him. That was not a lot of damage. To be fair to the passive. And that's it. Nice crit. This guy is not super luck. Shouldn't be at least. 220. It's okay. Flail. How much was it? 5? It was 4. A lot of people don't know about this trick actually. You can just press start while on your turn and moves switches between the normal HP bar and numbers. Very useful for challenges. I don't think that bomb is gonna kill. Close, flail. Okay, it's dumping. Dumper can take it. Dun 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 donkey. $261. $261 to be expected. No target to be pounded. And Golding. Ah, but he's such a tough trainer! Ah, whatever you say, man, whatever you say. I will get your free XP though. Scratched. Almost level 30. Fighting with a scratch and pound. Are we sure this is not Gen 1? Ugh. Well, ow. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's still Golding after all. Pathetic. The quick! The quickening! I'm gonna quick! My legs swung out. You're a lucky one. You think this is luck? This is skill, baby. I don't need luck to win with scratch and pound. Just one last. We can meet back with a big win next time. It's something else than not these two combined. Purikawa, I think he has helping hand. Helping hand's good. Oh, what should I have today? Juice, ice cream, cake, and... Oh, hi, trainer. Want to buy a Pokémon with us before we have a yummy dinner? Sure. Bum, 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 bum. School kid stabbing. And book from Meredith. Whooper and Meryl. I chose correctly. Did I? Pretty good. Pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna scratch this guy. We're gonna make a lift the Whooper. And now it's the 2v1. Yay! Goodbye, Whooper. You will not be missed. It's super effective. 127 in 127. We get almost double experience fighting Ponytas. Wild Ponytas, okay? Disgusting. I'd have been joking, I wish it was, but it's not. It's actually that bad. Is mobbing the way to go in Gen 4? It might be. Pretty odd. You don't think that's not in logic? Kinda is. You could even use the BS Seeker. And sure you get more money, sure you get some XP. I don't think it's even that good. Maybe against specific trainers, of course. But that's it. Hey, my king. It shall be done. Goodbye. It's a female one. Scratched. Goodbye. There's no way to level up like this, just fighting trainers. Very disappointing. I don't think it's that bad in Platinum. It's probably not that good either. Oh, you're out there! That was hurt. He has a bunch of bottles, but she doesn't use those. I don't get it, girls always have those before eating. What's that for? I don't see any bread. I don't see any bread. I wonder how the choke is in Japanese, probably not the same. It's kanpai. But I don't see any pie. That's a possibility. I think they still say pie in Japanese, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is the most beautiful issue for my model. I'm sure to find the masterpiece. Oh, what is it? Do you wish for a battle? Yes. I wish for many battles. The spirit of the saying. Out Ismail and Beauty Harley. Okay, 1-1, Mr. Mime and Psyduck. You can call me Ismail. If that is the case, where's the white whale? Huh? They lied to me. We're gonna scratch the mime. We're gonna make a live the duck. Scratched. Can be a lot of damage. Wow. Reflect. That's annoying. I still think Scratch and Make a Live might kill. Mr. Barry has some special defense. Can take a couple of hits for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 23. It was a bit higher. Could tank a little bit better, for sure. 334, which is good. Agility. I think you're fast enough. I think that he has to baton pass this, but I'm fine. This is not gonna be our baton passer. We're not gonna baton pass. We're gonna kill people with double hit. And that's it. I was just being a multi-talented swing artist. I think I have what it takes to become a successful model. Well, you can have my card. I will make you a star. And now we'll lose our battle. And toast to your beauty. There's no painting of the how to capture. Do not call me Harvey, okay? I'm not that guy. Okay, more levels for Punchy Goon is probably good. I think it's reasonable to have Ambipom for Crusher Wake, but I don't think I wanna do it. Unless we reach that level naturally. My true enjoyment that's cooking. She has dreamy expression through every bite. I'm feeling great, sure, I'll have a battle with you. It's when you approach it as, right? Sure. Maybe we can decline, if need be. Which is generous of them. Rich boy Roman, Lady Kylie? Sit with her and bounce line. So, I guess these people got the buckle from the mother, huh? Very odd, very strange. Okay, I'm gonna astonish the bounce line and make live the big wood. Big wood! I'm assuming it kills, being level 23, super effective. Not really high special defense, goodbye. Critical hit! But I thought it was a grass type? No, it isn't. And when people make it a grass type, I think it's a mistake. It's explicitly not a grass type. 29. Okay. Some defensive stats. Astonish. Astonishing. Not really that impressive. Low kick. Ow. Oh, okay. That was a crit. That makes sense. That was more damage than expected after all. We can scratch. And we're gonna magical leaf. Magical leaf. Goodbye. And assume there are 2 boss lines. 153. Pathetic experience. Way too many babies. See the problem? Way too many babies. Didn't get to use them. Not early at least, which would make sense. Getting babies early, yeah, that checks out. Early Pichu in Gen 7, I'm actually okay with that. You get to fight them. They don't give you any EXP. But they might make you paralyzed. Very annoying. 94. Very annoying. I never thought I'd lose at Papa's restaurant. Oh, how could I lose at dear Papa's restaurant? Are these brother and sister? Sweet home Alabama. My professor's trainer is not the snuff. It's not like my father's scrumptious cooking. My father's cooking has a very magical quality to it. Just to perk people up with energy. I guess it was just odd wording. But I will also say, it was a very odd wording. Alabama. I propose a toast to many more happy years together. Since my retirement, I've been traveling with my wife. We both enjoy searching for delicious dining experiences. You should enjoy battle with Pokémon, am I right? Yes. That's nice. How about you get yourself a pocket wife? How about you get yourself a normal wife? The Leonardo, socialite Rebecca. It's not that easy, okay? Starly and Lupani. Okay. The Lupani is from the woman, right? That'd be odd if that was the other way around. Yeah, male Starly and female Lupani. Very odd. Ah, shit, Punchig's about to die. Okay, let me bring in... Don't die. That's Anigo. Through. Ow. Ah, shit. That was not Max. Nah, it's not Max friendship at all. Maybe base friendship. Maybe lower than usual. 84 EXP. Okay, but it was divided in 3. The hoot! I'm gonna hoot! Only takes a bubble beam. Get the power on you. Bubble beam on the hoot. Heal? No. Just coverage after all. Return. Ow. That makes sense. It has special defense. The hood is tankier. Hey, why did you use Confuse on Anigo? They're not that stupid, okay? Okay, this should kill both of them. Before they get to act, which is very, very nice. The 79. That's pretty good XP. Divided by 3. Double beam! Oh! Built by Hooter. If it's actually Hooter, we're the big dudes, huh? 130. Not good. Le meow. Le meow. I mean, they could be French, you don't know that. This might kill, actually. I mean, it's far worse than Lapani. I mean, I think it's obvious. Look, we got a crit. Which we didn't. 151, hey, just like the Pokémon. Still pretty bad EXP overall. Oh, the last check, please. Oh, so young and yet so strong. Yeah, they're remarkable. 16,400 EXP, that's a lot of money. Well, so much for that. Let's try to enjoy the rest of our meal. I guess it's just a great money. Probably way better than mining. I do enjoy mining better still. 130,000, that's good. That's an excuse to buy coins instead of gambling. So that's an excuse. Just go to the Great Marsh eventually. And try to catch a bunch of stuff. I keep saying try because we are really just beholden to RNG. Who knows what we will get eventually. And the worst part of all is you actually have to pay to check what you got. Not nice. Not nice at all. Not a huge amount, but I'm already paying to go in and catch stuff. This taxation is just theft, okay? Pretty sure? Sure. Are they useful in this game? Not quite sure. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay, I think these are tubers. I'm gonna tube. Hey, I can battle too! Is this a tuber? Just like me? Thor Chelsea! With the barrel. I mean, we're gonna have single Pokemon as a little kid. I guess barrel is fine. I'm gonna tickle this pickle. Minus 1 attack and defense. Well, so much for that. How about they tickle this pickle again? That one attack, which is also not bad. Hyper Fang, ow. I understood, it's still pretty decent. I always thought that the barrel was really ugly. Nice, very nice. It is obviously pretty ugly. If you're suddenly gonna tell me you think this thing is cute, I'm gonna think less of you. Maybe not by a lot, but by a little bit. Then again, I do like Trampa, so who am I to judge, really? I lost and I feel hungry. 92, I mean, it's a little kill, it makes sense. But the XP is better. Come here, tour. Isn't this nice? I love my inner tube. Inner tube, sounds all... I don't know what he means, obviously. Super Gerald. Pro Gerald, that's a YouTuber guy. Can't say I've never watched the guy, but I'm clearly not a fan. To be fair, last year I found that made the Gathering fun game thanks to that man. Very good game overall. Hidden power. Wait, you get hidden powers level up move. Ow, fuck. Super effective. Not useful, but super effective. So I guess that has a little potential. You can just be catching a bunch of shallows and chase the hidden power. If it's something good, you can just use it. But I don't dislike hidden power. I understand the problems with it. Other stuff like nature power or even natural gift. Probably more reasonable. Hidden power was way too meta defining for competitive. Well, you need specific ideas. Are they perfect ones? No. It's more serious than that. To get specific types for hidden power. And back in the day, also specific power, it just being 60 BP I think is a good change. But yeah. Oh, you didn't get lucky with your jolting or Magnusson? Fuck you. Level 30, that's good. How about fuck you? Well, I don't want to get fucked. Not like that. I do appreciate, of course. I do appreciate the custom move. It was literally just called custom move in the Zeta Omicron fun games. I don't know if it appears in Insurgents. Yes, sir, it does. It's like a physical hidden power, but you can only get a single type at a time. So if your custom move is to fight a type, it's a fighting type for everybody. And if you want to change it, it will change for everybody. I think it was 70 base power. God fucking damn it! -1 accuracy. You will never hit again. Ah! I hate this. I hate these animals. Another hidden power fighter, by the way. You're gonna button pass me. Ass out of here. Olay me if you must. Yeah, you have a never miss. That will be good. That was pretty cool. That also made Electivire pretty cool. Wow, we get the normal electric stuff. You get cross chop, that's normal. You get ice punch, and then you get something else. Very impressive. It is good. I do like Electivire. I do like using those Pokemon. It's cool. I can move very well because my inner tube got in the way. Oh, please no Jones. 80 coins. Not even worth my time. Let's move up and go a little bit. And let us see. What about the fisherman? It's a fancy hotel in fancy place with a fancy restaurant. Fancy restaurants filled with fancy people who think of themselves as being too fancy to battle along. Ah, you didn't actually fight. I can see. I got you. Are you gonna move? Yep. Rock! Smash! Aerial Ace. Pretty good. Not powerful, but it never misses. So it's a fun move to use. I've used the Ignition boosted Aerial Ace Scissor before. Let me demonstrate my technique. It's how this run at battles. Fucking battle tree and the fucking bright powders. I don't wanna miss, therefore. Here is Sandy. Hey, where's Mindy? That's Mindy Simmons, maybe? From The Simpsons, right? The big titty redhead girl. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good stuff. $349. Useless. Is that your attack? I mean, it winged a single hit, so it clearly works. Their footsteps house. Footprints reveal all. Oh my goodness. Time for the fit fetish. No, must have this piece reeled in. Oh, yeah, now you got this guy reeled in. Good job. Fisherman Kenneth. Ah, shit. My guy. At least they have tackle. If anything. At least they have tackle. Bang attack. Goodbye. I think you're surviving. Still just a magical level 9 thing. But they do have some defense. I will give you as much. 81 EXP. They don't have a lot of EXP. Remoraid. Okay, that's cool. Ah, that was a big yawn. 16 is probably okay. Rather unimpressive. Gyarados. We could crit. Potentially, eventually. 22. Okay, alright. Wing attack. That's a crit. That's a crit with so much damage after the -1. Yeah, that's a crit. Don't mind me. Ow. I'm way too frail for this. So repetitive. 1008. Funny number. Offensive stance. That's what you get. You're a Murkrow. You need to have respect for a growing up. How about now? How about you give me your money? Give me your money, tell you little bitch. Then we come here and talk to this guy. Oh, Pokemon are quite easy for me to read. I need only to see their footprints and their innermost thoughts are revealed to me. Ah, you're skeptical of my claim. Tell me let your Murkrow walk in front of me, right here. Its footprints will determine how it feels about you. I can't first lurk in dark and dank places, but being with Ibaraki in bright and festive places seems less threatening. He has a strange charisma. Everything is intimidation. And that is why your Murkrow thinks of you. Funny thing is that they can anything can happen. You need to come here with something specific, maybe max friendship, and they get the special ribbon, the foot ribbon. Buying stuff. Buying stuff. Okay, we fought you. I don't think we fought the guy. I guess we can do that. With dumping. Dumping. There's something top of this big cliff here. You used to tell me that, but how am I supposed to climb up? Rock climb? It's literally in the name. Oh, baby. The dick. Yeah, papa. Yeah, papa. That's raspberry. Delicious. I recently had very good strawberries with a little bit of cream. Very good. Very nice. And a guavaberry. Okay. Alright, we're just getting berries. They're very good. Damn it. I was just taking a look. I got the clothes. It's blue shallows. Is this a shiny? I wonder what's gonna happen with Cobblemon and the location-based forms. I wonder if they're implemented even. Maybe not. Oh, footprints are left in the sand when you're walking a beach. Pokemon seem to enjoy living footprints as much as people. Long way from being stung. I'm exhausted. Yeah, it's probably one of the longest routes here. Not the worst, at least. I'm visiting the area because he wanted to see the Great Marsh. I'm staying at the Lakeside Hotel. So many hotels. best girlfriend is the message girl in Wilston City. You stay in touch by having Pokemon held made for each other. Head there. Summon your Pokemon to see if it's worthy of a scarf. I see. That's what I have to say. I can let it you. So just have to tell it to you straight. Pokemon is not bad, but it's not good either. It's just so. You have to prove this one's condition. Feed him some more Puffins. The Puffins. Your favorite Pokemon, why? Little linters are mythical. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something? My favorite is, and will always be, Pidgeot because of a personal past story. I'm actually not quite sure which my favorite is. I have a bunch of them that I like. I don't like Medicham because I think the psychic fighting combination is pretty cool. And aside from pure powers, not that good. Lucario wishes. Medicham wishes it was Lucario, but still. I don't like Dragonite, it may be my favorite actually. I don't like the Chunky Dragon. It was my first pseudo legendary, and I've used it a lot. I mean, it's a chubby dragon, it's pretty good to use. I'm a little bit partial to the Mega. I think the Mega Shiny looks really good with blue. What else? I think I mentioned before Stalin. I think Stalin was pretty cool. Probably the most impressive Route 1 encounter you can get. Very good stats, it works well, there's a bunch of different stuff eventually. Intimidate, it's nice, it's good to use. I just think the big mustache is really goofy, and I like it. I don't think I really have any personal stories. But if I were to mention something about Dragonite, it would be that it carried my sorry ass back in Gen 1, because of course, I was a little kid. I reached the Pokemon Lake with just my Blastoise, in the high 80s, and I couldn't defeat Lorelei. I was a fool, and I was using a Skull Bash, and I was getting frozen all the time. And as you might know, Gen 1 freeze means, yeah, if you're not healing that with an item, you're pretty much dead. So I got a classmate to tell me the location of that. My sister was better at the game than me, and she managed to reach lands, and when we started driving it was like, holy shit at school, I want that thing for me. Speaking of Gen 4, I also used the Dragonite eventually, and I used the NPC that accompanies you in Start Mounting to just level up the Dratini a lot, because you get free heals after every single battle, so you just go in, very low level with Surf, and you end up killing some of the rock types you have there, because rock ground, low special defense, you're gonna kill, you're probably gonna die, but free heals. That was a nice project to have. I don't wonder what your personal story about Pidgeot though, because even though the design is pretty cool, stats are not. I'm sorry to say this. Just like a little patient boy I met earlier. Just like you, he was very close with his Pokemon. And thanks for making me smile. This might put a smile on your face. Try dressing up a Pokemon with his Stormwing mask. Mask mentioned! Had to do it to them. They had it coming. Just take a mask this time around. Some trainers deliberately prevent the Pokemon from evolving. Even until the Pokemon levels up and learn certain moves. If you want your monkey to have Flamethrower, you have to do it. Oh! Delicious berries. Persian berry, pretty good. I never call them my favorites, but I do like a lot. The Magmar and Octopus Lions. I just think they're good because they learn a bunch of different moves. And I do like Pokemon that get a lot of variety, move-wise. I also kinda like Dunsparce, not because of the meme, but because it's a normal type, so it learns everything. That berry. It has a rather impressive learn set. Not really by level up, but PMs. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, it even gets Shadow Ball. It's fun to use, I've used it before. Cern Grey's Ancient Power is really funny. But of course you also want Cern Grey's Body Slam. That paralysis also helps a lot. So the Great Marsh offered me a hit machine, but I declined. And it's because the gym leader will do the fun for us if we ever need it in the city. The fuck gathers. Where he was standing, he was smacked up in the middle of town. Smacked. Had you been to the Pokemon Mansion? The owner, Mr. Backlot, likes to brag about his rare Pokemon. Okay. Nerd. There's no rare Pokemon. They're here only in the Great Marsh. So I just have the Krogunk, Scroopy, and Carnivine. Not a great collection, I will be honest. Marsh keeps the weather cool in the summertime. That's a good time for water-type Pokemon. That's cool. My god, that makes me want to play Cobblemon. Ah! I'll be hiking around this inner region. I'll plant the berries wherever I go. I'll give you a berry too. Please, plant it somewhere. Yachi berry. Don't remember which one is that. We visit the God of Berries every day. Please come visit the king. We get the berries too. We must have apps. They're yummy. Yummy, yummy, my tummy. Yummy, yummy. And this is the route. Yep, 212. With permanent rain. Except for a single day. Don't remember which one is it. But there's a single day where it doesn't rain there. Which is actually really relevant if you're playing some of the high difficulty ROM hacks. And they have permanent rain in the gym because it's actually tied to that route. So you can do it easier mode. You know about Burmy and how they come in different forms? You have all forms of that there Burmy? You don't have any single Burmy. You don't like him? They're kind of mushy and cute. I don't like bug types. They're very ugly. Some of them are cool. I'm partial to Cleaver. I think it's cool. What if Scissor, but worse? Well, he has sharpness, so I like it. I'm a bit of a fucking nerd. You know that? Surprise! Burmy are an interesting example. And how the environment can shape people's personality. Nah, it's just trash. It's just trash. It's not that big of a deal. Thinking in type of you. Thrashing little slang, breathtaking, in a weird way. Start displaying. You'll know what I mean though. No, you're breathtaking. Then there may be a fight against the rival here. Need to be careful. In the Great Marsh, they use quick trams and rails for transportation to prevent damage to the Great Marsh ecosystem. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Did I heal? Don't think I did. Don't think we need to, but I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna go into the marsh. The marsh is vast. How vast is it, you ask? Take a look through the observatory and you can see for yourself. Mysterious Great Marsh was once a part of the sea. The water drained away over time, leaving the huge marshland. That's what they say there are rare Pokémon that you can only see here. Marshlands are pretty interesting to me, but they also seem very annoying to traverse. It's a lot of water. Is this annoying? I don't think so, but it could be. Too much water, baby. Too much water. Okay, alright, it's marsh time. Not marsh thump. Oh, it's that guy. This is so annoying. What is you? Ah, some kid with only 3 gym badges. Little bugs like you should know to stay out of Team Galactic's way. Now, this package from Railstone. Where should they set it off? Going to be a smashing job for Team Galactic. Smashing. Let's see here. If anything's kind of surprising to let you catch them. A shuttle trains in the marsh called quick trams. You take those if you're going to a deeper area in the marsh. Tell me not to imagine this. The marsh Pokémon seem to be different from the ones yesterday. They are. Super binoculars to look out over the Great Marsh. You can see what kinds of Pokémon can be caught and where they are. When you're working on the bug. I'm the Bugman! Isn't that a great thing? And so after they're trying to get out, they have no luck catching anything. 100, sure. Bidoof. Ibaraki. Ibaraki. Golduck. Psyduck. Cool. What about this one? Ah, do we get the same information? No, that's not a bit of Screwbit. Okay, we can get a Screwbit, that's good. Bit of so many bit of the Bidoof. Carnivine. Okay, you can also get Carnivine. That's the Quag. That's Bibarrel. Meryl. which is not horrible. It's brutal. Alright. Okay, I would say we're somehow or somewhat lucky. I'd like to get Krugunk. But it's fine. It's actually fine. Let me stretch my arms a little bit. So we can get Carnivine, which is bad. It is a bad Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, it's not good. I would say it's probably worse than Cherim. And I think I'm correct. I will still try and catch it because I mean it's not Gen 4, but we can check it. We can take a look at it. And we can get Scrooby. Also level 40. Is it that late? But Tripping is really good. This is not a huge problem. Oh. I think I need to blow my nose for a second, so I'm gonna mute here a little bit so I don't blow people's ears off, you know? Give me a second. Okay, not bad. I feel way better, for sure. Even if you get lucky and get to see a rare encounter like Scrooby and whatnot, it's a 10%. It is still a 10%. Oh, brother. Okay, alright, let's go in. I have a limited amount of steps, not time. I found this during the very game. Still machine the fog, but no, my Pokemon can learn it. If you're doing me a favor, you should take this. Okay, that was easy. There's a bunch of items laying around. That's Psyduck. Pretty sure Scrooby was here. May have some trouble finding Carnivine, but it's not a big deal. Again, I get a stack a lot. And Swooper. A little bit late. I don't think it would be a Quagsire if I had to catch it here. I'm gonna be honest. That's a big Quag. Apparently you can use Sweet Scent here to force encounters, which is actually kinda nice. Of course I'm not doing that, because I don't have Sweet Scent not anymore. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way. That's what, 3 encounters thus far? Should be about 10%, and then we still need to get lucky. I'm not sure about the catch rate for Scrooby. I'll probably take a bunch of tries. See a shiny? I'm cheating, I'm devastating. Especially Scrooby, the red wing is actually pretty cool. Cool design, I like it. Actually, might expect they never really used Scrooby. I wish they had, but no. I mean, it's not difficult to catch, honestly, but still. It's annoying. It's not difficult, but it is annoying. It's time consuming. But I would say the Pokemon actually It's actually worth it. The guess are Krog, you can catch it just outside in Platinum. Which is probably way better, probably way easier. Since you want to use it, you should probably do that. Not what I wanted to use. If I catch this, whatever. I was trying to play, but it didn't work because I'm a fucking idiot. Yay! We got a luck! Not intended. Psyduck, the type Pokémon. If its seasonal handicap worsens, it starts exhibiting old powers. Can't remember doing so, however. Oh, but why is this not a water psychic? I don't know. I already had Slowbro and Starmie. Why is Starmie psychic? I have no fucking clue, man. What do you want from me? It seems mystical enough, maybe. That's Hooter. Wag. Gimme. The barrel. Rather unimpressive, gonna be honest. Yay. Actually getting stuck in the mud is probably better, because you get to move around. Hey, there we go. Screw it. 22 male. Alright, 22 is probably okay level for this thing, if I'm being honest. Let me check here the catch rate. Oh, brother. Catch rate 120. It's actually not that bad. 15.7% with Pokeball full HP. Why not it's a fireball? Is it like a great ball, maybe? Catch rate times 2 in Gen 1, 1.5 in Gens 3 and 4. Okay, alright. We could use the same strats as in the old Safari Zone, but I don't know if they work kinda the same here. It is somewhat tempting. I think I'm just gonna YOLO ball the first guy and see what happens. Balls! Get in the ball. Get the ball! Get in the ball, you. It was close. It fled. Alright. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just rotating. That's another hoot. We'll try throwing some mud. I think mud is the equivalent to bait, and bait's the equivalent to rocks. But no, it's not. Bait, still bait. Okay. Definitely just try that against it's something we don't care about. So maybe ideally we should do 2 baits. There's a big ball of bait. Looks a little bit odd, but it kind of reminds me of Mochi. It's somewhat tasty looking. Scroopy. 22 male. Curious. Ah, didn't want to use ball. Well, I just need to catch it. Fuck. Made a mistake. Shit. Okay, let's watch you carefully. I'm gonna throw you some bait. Get it the bait. Big ball of bait. Watch you carefully. There's the double bait. Let's see if it works. It is my understanding the mechanics are pretty much the same. I guess not. They don't have a full ratio, so I think maybe just trying to YOLO ball is the way to go. Because if you're trying to hit them here with the bait, it will not work. Because of the full ratio potentially. I actually don't know how it works internally. Look wag! Look wag. I will say I used Carnival before. In PvP. Not actually competitive, just with friends. No, not good. Not good. You get Crunch, and you get Power Whip. That's pretty much it. The Hood! I want to check the marsh these upcoming days, see if I can get a Croagunk on my own. Bum, 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 bum. It'd be nice. I don't think it's that good, but it's good enough. It's a fighting type, which is nice. Fighting type. Now we're about to fight the Ghost Leader. I mean, it will be useful against, what's his name? Something cool like Byron, right? The steel guy. More than useful for sure. Though, I do fear the earthquake. Apparently that guy actually doesn't have Steelix. Very odd. Now, it was Wagner who didn't have Steelix. Very odd, he has Shockwave Army Bomb and Artillery. Electric type, everybody. What were they thinking? I will say that I prefer thematic teams than just monotype. But if you're making monotype and you don't have enough Pokemon, don't you think you made a mistake? Game Freak. It's been 20 years. We don't need to complain. Ass match. But still. Another Whooper. This is so fucking boring, dude. Holy shit. And we get to screw up please. I mean, we got 2 encounters, which is probably about average, I guess. 10% is not great. I do like the DSFR as well, but it never worked. If you get a couple of them, just trying to catch anything is very annoying. This probably has the more unique Pokemon. Ah, maybe Gen 1. Between this one and Gen 1, for sure. Kangaskhan, Tauros, Pinsir, Cider, Chansey. Really rare, though. Raise your hand if you ever caught one of those back in the day. I raised my hand because I think I managed to catch Pinsir once, which is not that good. Sadly, Tauros probably the best. Kangaskhan is kinda cool, but I don't think it's that great. It's pretty average, the stats at least. The Mega is really good, of course. We're not thinking about the Mega. Raise your hand if you ever bother with Gen 3 is of our own. I'm not raising my hand. I can say I have. I know a guy that did, and he got like a Rhyhorn. I'm like, I mean, sure, Rhyhorn is cool, but... eh. I don't know. Better things to get, for sure. Gen 3 Rhyhorn. The Rhyhorn that doesn't get moves. I think at best you get, like, Frog Blast. Rather impressive. I don't think you get anything that's ground type either. Very bad. Now I level up at least. Of course you get the M's. Pretty odd shit. I know. I remember using Raiden in Pokémon way back in the day when we barely had just the Kanto region. Not even the Elite Four. Some people were just going to the Safari Zone all the time to get lucky eggs. Back then, lucky eggs were still just held items. My first chance there, lucky egg. Very lucky for sure. I also got a Cider. I ended up robbing a friend of mine just to trade it for the Elite Four. Actually using Scizor. Gen 3 Scizor though, very unimpressive. Wing attack, Metal Claw, I don't remember what else, but I think I was running Source Dance. But hey, it was pretty cool. How doesn't you get to use those? Something I appreciate about the MMOs, the Poké MMOs. A bunch of them. There's a bunch of people playing. You can rope in your friends, so getting 3 evolutions, not that impossible. Ended up using his Cavalier in Pokémon. Absolutely impressive. Slow, but it doesn't matter. It will tank the hit, and it will kill you in retaliation. I do like his Cavalier. Why don't you have sharpness? Well, it's using spears, you know. It'd be odd to have sharp spears in that sense. Hello, Scroopy! I know you're here! I've seen you before! Come with me! I remember the full song. I'm sorry. The 10%. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Wag. But it's a cool idea. You pay and you go to Special Reserve where you can get unique stuff. Well, J1 I didn't bother with. It's a person to get Rotini, of course. We have all done that for sure. Which kinda makes sense. It's a unique location for a pseudo legendary. I think that check us out. But the mechanics. I understand the idea. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. Even the mechanics are pretty jank. But I know Gibbon Taurus pretty cool. Gen 3 with the cubes, I think those barely worked. And one of the stuff you could catch was extremely unimpressive. Hey, do you wanna get Girafarig? I mean, not really, I already have Gardevoir. It's a little bit too late for that one. Not saying Girafarig is bad, but it's not the very sum good enough, you know? And the answer to this, I mean, we got the Zephyr song in the Gen 2 remix. I don't think I've ever bothered with that. I did bother a little bit with Pokemon, because, you know, more unique encounters, it's an MMO and all that. I don't think I ever bothered in the actual Hard Gold Soul Silver games. And after that, they never came back. The Great Marsh is still a thing in the remix? Is this the first song still a thing in the Gen 3 remix? I have no idea. But I just don't think people care enough. They'd rather have Battle Frontier instead of the Super Zone. But that's not how it works, is it now? No, it isn't. We don't have the game corner anymore. Jesus Christ, we don't have anything. We're broke. Hello, Scroopy? I know you're here. I've seen you twice. We're just gonna ball. I think the catch rate is probably high enough that it will work eventually. 120. 120 is good enough. About 15% is just the normal ball. It's gonna be what? 22% with its fireball. If you use an average of 5, it should work. We use what? 2? We'll get it. We'll get it. Eventually, we'll get it. I promise. There we go. Male 22. It's almost the same Scroopy. Come with me, and you shall see a world of pure imagination. I think that's the song, right? Serenaded. It loves me. See? See what I mean? If only had a better mind, could be a great singer. Nobody believes that. And the Scorpion Pokemon, oh, it's a poison bag. What do you mean this is good? It becomes poison dark. Egret spray with steel claws and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes. Yes. The evolution apparently it's the Ogre Scorpion. So of course, if we're thinking of Japan and ogres, there has to be Oni, right? And if we think of Oni, there can only be a proper name here, right? of course, shooting, as in shooting Doji, the master of the Oni. What? You were expecting a different name? Don't be silly. Of course, that's the only Oni we know about. Area 2 maybe? I don't know the areas by name. We need to go a little bit to the left side to get that thing. Boy, okay, we can just cross this, at least. It was up here, I think? Maybe not. I'm not quite sure about the Carnivine. Might have bring up a map, just to make sure about the location. Let me see here. We can just go to Great Marsh. There we go. And we can see a map. Diamond and Pearl. There was something with a ball. Oh, I was actually baiting myself a little bit. It's not on the side, it's actually the right side. It's the area 2, which is top right. So we just need to backtrack a little bit. Not a huge problem. Not a huge problem for sure. We can check later the ABS nature and all that for shooting. We were expecting something else. Oh! Well, it appears here, so I guess that's fine. 26. Okay. What is your catch rate? I don't know it by heart. I think it's worse than Scrooby. No, it's way higher. It's 200. That's actually really high. This is comparable to... Not quite. Not Rotara. Yeah, it's the same catch rate as Abra. Okay, that's actually really generous, but 454 BSD modern grass type. Rather unimpressive. But since we're here, might as well catch it. Come with me, and you shall see a world of pure... You little scamp. Don't like me, Serenade? Bravo, Serenade! I think I butchered the name. That was Edemon's attack in Digimon Adventure 1. Come on, name. There's also a character song. Fun stuff. I do prefer the character song for Digimon. Eravarishi kodomotachi yo! Kind of a shame that guy passed away so many years ago. Like 2000, 2001. He was also the original voice for Daos in Tales of Fantasia. The more you know. He also voiced a bunch of characters in those Layers movies. Very unique voice, very easy to recognize. Well, they already got Scrooby and Carnivine. Now I'm gonna use Carnivine. I don't think I'm gonna give it a nickname. Bugcatcher. Transferring with its sweet smelling saliva. Then jumps down, takes a whole day to eat prey. I could give it a name, just in case. The plants. This is Japan, we need to think of plants. Not quite sure. I would say that probably Torikabuto would be more fitting for this thing, but I don't really care too much about it. Poison Ivy. What about the Poison Ivy? Don't they have a special name in Japan? I might be wrong. Poison Ivy. Not the character. Not the character. Yeah, the thing. The plant. Can we just change this into Japanese? On that. English and simple English, that's kind of funny. Asia. Sure that's Chinese, right? Yeah, that's just Chuku. That's a bit odd. Okay. What about Deep L Sensei? Help me! I don't remember anything. Oh, for crying out loud, why do I have to verify with Cloudflare? I'm already in the web page. So annoying. Poison Ivy. Totaurushi. Really? Alternative. Poison Ivy. No. Let me copy this and Google this. To make sure we're still talking about the same thing. Yeah, it seems to be correct. The plant. Okay, alright. Totaurushi. I thought I had a better name. I guess we could do that. Still. So it's Totaurushi. It's too long. It's too long. God damn it. What is Garnamayan's Japanese name? Make it inspired because of that. Muskipa. Okay. What about the namesake? It's usually really useful. Give me a combination of the Muskipula, scientific name of the Venus flytrap, and Sukipara in the stomach, or Sukipa, yeah, between teeth. That's rather odd, but I guess it makes sense, given the design. It's kinda funny to me, what can you say? It's kinda funny. Isn't there a yokai that eats a lot? I don't want to use yokais too much, because I think that's really obvious. But that would probably be a good idea. Let's see here. One yokai. Boku. Oh, one of those. Yeah, the trees that transform upon feeding on blood. Well, I think that's fitting, actually. I guess we can go with that. Not meant to be just yokai, but still. It's with a J, right? Yeah. Let's see. Juboku. That's cool. That's a cool name, actually. There are a bunch of items we can get. I think the best item is a toxic plate. It's not, we don't really care too much about the items, I'm gonna be honest. It's whatever. It's also gonna tend to just catch a Bibarrel instead of leveling up the one I have. 4 HMs. If it gets into the bottle, it gets into the ball. Didn't work. To be fair, the person actually offers you good value. Because you pay 500, but they give you 30 balls. And you don't have to pay for those. So for not a lot of money you can catch a bunch of stuff, which is good. Snares by damming streams with bark and mud, is known as the industrious worker. I can give it a name. But it doesn't have to be Japanese. You're gonna be the slave. We love slaves. We love slavery. Slavery is actually pretty cool. And that's it, we can just get the fuck out of here now. I think the Pokémon you find here are different over time. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, it could be a shiny. It's like Quag. It's fine. It's a bunch or anything. It's just a Quag. Oh, there you go. From out. From out. It seems like different species should have different tolerance to mud and bait. But these things barely work already. We shouldn't try to make them more convoluted. Seems like a bad idea. Well, that was somewhat fast. We got a little bit lucky, I will say. Well, I say that, but I think we've been here for about 20 minutes. Great ball! Seems good to me. It could be a shiny! No. I think the Shen's Roop is cool because it's red, but the Shiny Trebium It's not as red as it should be. I'm trying to flee. Stop catching trash! It's not a purpose, I promise! Okay, we got another guy. I mean, I already paid, so it's kind of free, right? We're not using those. We're not using those. We're not. I'm standing on 1 foot, even when tank does not press itself using both feet. Pretty cool. Let's be real, how many times have you got stabbed randomly without intending to on the safari zones, huh? Happens to literally everybody, okay? Happens to me all the time, at least. But in this case, I will say it's because of input mistakes. I press right and I press left, instead with run. But I think sometimes I press right and then I press up, instead of back the ball. That's why I just ball them. I'm gonna ball you. Okay, just send it back. Area 6. Is that the first one? Bottom right, maybe? Read the model for the ring is kinda cool, though. Not the biggest stream fanatic, but it's nice. Yeah, I'm sure I want to exit. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna visit these guys right now, but we can take a look at them. Let's see here. Okay, alright. We got this guy. We got this guy. And we can move this guy. We don't need a regular bit of... Let's see here. Juboko. Hardy. I think that's neutral. Levitate, can only have levitate. Your stats are rather unimpressive. Pretty slow. Somewhat of a mixed attacker. Light, my wave, sweet sand, ingraying. You may consider using sweet sands for utility. Not horrible. What about Scrooby? What about shooting? Quiet. I think that's defensive. But I think a lower special attack, so it's not bad. Battle armor. Rather have a sniper. I usually don't mind battle armor. We're getting crits left or right. So this is actually really good. Still not that impressive, just a pretty good defense, but it still evolves. At level 40, but it still evolves eventually. Passing Sting, Leer, Pay Missile, Acupressure. Ah, great. You may want to keep Acupressure because roll the buff. Ah. Not great. It's a bit annoying because we'll have overlap with Anagos and Dark type eventually. But it's a small price to pay for salvation, I think. I don't think it's that bad. We don't really have a weakness aside from ground type. And for what's her name again? Something like Bertha? The Elite Four. We already have dumping. So it shouldn't be a huge problem. It shouldn't. But we'll see. I want to bring up Picky Hicks to see their IVs. I'm gonna modify them or anything. But just to see. I'm curious. Not like these guys are gonna be using hidden powers or anything like that. But I'm curious. Let's see here. And it should be this one. Yeah, saved a minute ago. Let's see here. Scroopy. We can check Wyatt because I don't remember. I think I was considering calling Carnivine. Just watched the movie the other day, I don't remember. The name of the special tree that Tarlos uses. The Tree of Might! It has a different name in Japanese, of course. Let's see here. Natures. Get away! Quiet! Ah, shit. Fuck. Plus special attack minus speed. That's not good. It could be worse. Tree of Might? A Tree of Might! It is the Shinseiju, Divine Spiritual Tree. You wish Carnival was that good. But it isn't. Okay, I might catch a different one, maybe. Okay. Hidden Power. Poison, 31 BP. Not good. 23 HP, 31 attack, which is perfect. 16 defense, 4 special attack, what the fuck cares? 12 special defense, and 9 spell. How about if it's 31 attack? Might keep it actually. Carnivine. I mean, it can be a mixed attacker. Hidden Power. Electric. 31 BP. IV is 15 HP, 3 attack, 21 defense, 8 special attack, 5 special defense, 29 speed. With a 46 base? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. Not great. What about the level up moveset for Scrooby? That'd be good to know. Scrooby. Let's see. Ah, shit, you lost, Bite. Really? I mean, I have some harder scales. We could use those, I suppose. You have Poison Sting, Leer, Beam Design, and Pressure. Knock off at 23, then you get Scare Face, Toxic Spikes. Poison Fang level 39, Crunch at 45, Cross Poison at 50. Not ideal. Egg Move, Night Slash. Well, if you're a sniper, you probably want that one. We could consider X-Scissor, we could consider Aerial Ace. We could consider Dig. Or Break. What about Tribune? Oh, you get the Elemental Fangs. That's actually pretty nice, isn't it? That's pretty good. Cross Poison level 58, though. That's a little bit late. Not bad. Source Dance, very scary. What about the Night Slash? How do you get the Night Slash? I think your best option would be Heracross. I think it's not a post game. And it gets Night Slash as a level 1 move. The problem is that our Scrooby is male. So no, we would need a female Scrooby. We do consider it. We'll see. I had time to catch more shit anyway. So it should be okay. It should be okay. I still need to find the Krogunk. Not really that impressive now, is it? God damn it. But the fangs are cool. Anything is good for me to actually get, I don't know, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, some fangs, some elements I don't actually run. That'd be pretty good. My goodness. It's fine. It's fine. I need to go back and catch Heracross. I think you can get Heracross before that, right? I don't think I've seen it. Let me check here the honey trees. Get back to Heracross. Get back to different locations. Honey tree. Let's see here. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, alright, can we see? We can see. Yeah, we can get it, but it's really rare. It's very fucking rare. %, at best. Only groupie. Which is 20%, so I think the 1% is actually correct. Harsh, absolutely harsh. Not impossible to catch or anything, but holy shit, dude, what the hell? Could be a little bit more common. I'm just saying, it could be a little bit more common. I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh. It's fine, but I have a lot of stuff to grind anyway, so it's not a huge problem. And we have access to fly and the baby making machine, so it's okay. It's okay. I need to get more hard scales, that's more mining. It's gonna be really time consuming just to get a really good trapping. But I think it makes sense. It'll be a good Pokemon. Okay, we need to pump this guy full of slavery tools. Gonna give it the guts. The gut tool. Gallon Taro, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. And you can also get Pocket Mesh. Yes. Eggy, let me smash. Do you want some fuck? Nah, that's an old meme. That's a pretty old meme for sure. Okay, let's go in. Do I expect a fight against the rival? Kinda. I'm gonna be honest, kinda. No? Okay. I have been bothering him only then. Give me the wake, let me catch a wake, as a master of water-type Pokemon. I see you got the guts to try to face down water type with fur or one-type Pokemon. I'll probably leave it up to you. Go and have some good battles. Tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Gonna kill you. What is that symphony? But isn't the only thing I work on toughening up here? I was working my Pokemon, my spirits. Yeah, you don't think you thought? The tuber Jackie. The weasel. Magical leaf. Magical leaf. Quick attack. Both quick attack and Aqua Jet. RNG impressive, guy. RNG impressive. Magical leaf. Goodbye. Spirit frail. If it was Blood Soon, maybe not, but Whistle? Killed. 417. Still worse than Pony though. Oh, trainer, you must be tougher than our gym leader. Well, no money, no EXP. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's horrible! Oh, I like it. Wow, look at that guy. And master of the incredible power of water, you won't win. It's a waterbender. Fisherman Walter! With the barboach, goodbye. Yes, goodbye. You will not be missed. Absolutely not. Now you live. I mean, we can still bring Carnivore for this. But if you're not getting a lot of EXP, I'd rather give it to somebody that's gonna stay in the party, at least potentially. But to get the wins anyway, you just balled over. Old. Ah, jeez, man, we could just go check on the El Chateau. And maybe eventually get, you know, the guy. Rotom was pretty cool. Post game only in this one. What a fucking disaster. That'll be good, but no. That's all over the globe while racing Pokemon. This is the gym I've chosen. You'll find the hand for sure. Yeah, I guess I will. Zero Damien. With a Wangle? Oh. I don't think this is a one shot. Somewhat frail, but not super effective since the fly type. Kryptonite. Not good the XP either. It's very odd. It's very odd. It kind of feels like the progression in Diamond Pearl is a mistake. You're going from Hearth Home to the east and north instead of south. That feels like a mistake to me. You can't stop blast off. Maybe you're meant to come here first? No, you had the event first in Billstone. Still the correct order. I'm not making shit up. Oh, the one Pokémon are way better before this part. No wonder they changed the order in Platinum. It makes much more sense for sure. I want to make a trainer like Fashion Week. Why then you want to become even better, huh? Super Gatling. Answer, it's not a water type. It's a normal type. You bastards lied to me. You bastards lied to me! It's not a water type, it's just blue! What are you doing? Disgusting. Ah shit, we need to catch Dialga normally. He's still using the Master Ball. That's gonna be a ton annoying. I better get lucky with paralysis. Can I be honest? Thanking me because normal type. Pathetic. Oh, 69. Fucking babies, dude. So many fucking babies giving me no XP instead of having the actual good babies that you could use. Like Elekid and Magby, because they are meant to get evolutions here. But no, they're post-game. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Pisses me off all the time. God damn it. Being intercepting is barely okay. Not having a low lap. It's a match! 96. Barely anything. Yes, a fisher guy. Hello. I'm not the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. Yeah, we're gonna land you now. No, running away from me! Fisherman Eric. My goodness. Oh, there's not Eric. That'd be dangerous. With the Zappa spells. Not like this. Oh, it's Goldie. It's so scary. Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf. You can do it. I think Pressure Wakes Gyarados has Dragon Rage. And not good. Not good. Level 30. That's good. Warrior Sale. You know it's rather when I'm actually considering this. Here's the ability to Insomnia. If you find something with your dangerous ability, you will probably use this. But really, I'll pretty fit on Meditite. Thank guess not. Give up. Despair, if you must. Yep. Those. Speaking of which, hey, it's that guy. Damn you all to hell. Damn you all to hell! Gotta unleash this thing. Damage gonna be pretty scuffed, I bet. Then you find type bite. Okay, and faster, so not a big deal. Now the damage too good. I will give you that. Big suck. 54 to 65. Okay, alright. We're not really tanking. Oh, we get a bunch of HP more than usual. It's good. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, the thrush. I'm thrashing about. Sucked. I don't think it dies with the leech. No, there's no way. Ow. Yeah, great. But I mean, it's cherry muffle thing, so it makes sense. Not running an electric type. That's the main problem. Garbage. Okay, you that to make it live very easily on top of that. I feel like Gyarados was the only good EXP hero. Actually good EXP. Not barely okay, but actually good. Gyarados was more than 500, which is saying a lot. Still worth a fucking bunny. And number one in the world doesn't mean anything. It doesn't really. Most of the time. Gotta be honest. Are you the best in the world of your things? Something that's actually good. Something that's actually reasonable. Now, the Parish. I will miss having electric type moves, man. Holy. Yeah, the Thunder Fang is gonna be huge. Huge, I tell you. It's huge. Come this guy. Before the fight. I have to get some more potions. Like the raging sea, I crash down and wash away everything before me. That's just how I roll. I don't think this guy will have another Gyarados, but you never know. Better to play it safe. Still Samsung. Shallows. Okay, alright. What does Wake have? Gyarados of all things. And some Flotsam. It's native to the land. I could understand Quagsire because of the Great Marsh. Why Gyarados? Give it something else. Not every single leader needs something in the 540 club, you know? Also the case with the grass type, right? Grass rate? I don't think it's quite as high, but it's rather high. BSD. 515. Oddly high. Oddly high BSD on the aces here. Well, quote unquote aces. Yeah, this is not the ace for Pressure Wake. But still. Huh. Interesting. Interesting proposition. Running out of PP here. My PP is getting very tiny, which is not good. Okay, that's a kill, thankfully. What else do you have? I was somewhat surprised that you didn't have Shallows and Gastrodon in the Great Marsh, but you had the Quagger. I think average location, but I know they have a different gimmick with the Shallows line. Level 31. As a chair level up. Yeah, let me wash my hands. A little big. The dirt's a little big. Yeah, find this guy. I guess I'm going back. I need to heal. Gotta buy a handful of potions. Super potions. Run into this again, I think. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yep. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, where was the center? That's the shop. Oh, what the hell? So in what Garden is the Pokémon Krogan? And it's made of wood, and it looks like it's sipping poison. That's kinda cool, don't remember that. Nest, fast, and quick. Those are good. I don't think we're gonna be catching anything else though. Get the cat will revive still. We'll eventually use those in the Pokémon League anyway. That's fine if we buy some now. Right here, maybe? There we go. There was further to the right. I don't know why. I also make mistakes, okay? Sometimes it happens. I wouldn't say it's extremely common, but it happens. Bim, 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 bim. Pretty good. Pretty good. So I guess we just buy it like this. This is not good. 29 is still for dumping. What a fucking disaster. Okay, alright. Take up the lead. Village, and then we make a live. And see what happens. Seems like a plan. Need to get me some sort of special attacker, bang. Oh, I see it's on the same level. I do this. Yeah, okay, I was trying to chase it a little bit, but I don't think that will work. What a shame. What a shame. What a shameful display of ability. That's fine. That's fine. We're not meant to be cheating or anything like that. Oh, why not? We could be cheating, but no. I'd rather swing up a strap. There we go. We're back. We're back here. We're back about to fight Crusher Wake. I mean, anything that's like out is gonna be easier to hit than Lucario for sure. It's not even close, man. It's not even close. Oh, Lucario typing, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Still type. Very defensive. Imagine. Imagine my surprise. Of course it is. Oh shit. I was looking at the side. It's recommended me some chick playing Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. I don't think the game is for me. I need to try it properly at some point. I just don't vibe with it, man. Just don't vibe with it. Yeah, we just go like this. Welcome! I don't get challenged very often. You Lord, you're now beholding. Never stood gym leader. That's right, I'm Crusher Wake. Pokémon tough snap in stormy white waters. Then take everything you can throw at them, then pull you under. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Wonder what would make sense for this guy, for sure. Oh, what about Jack? What about Jack? Gonna challenge by Leader Wake! My goodness. Big gathers. -7 could be worse, I guess. It could be worse for sure. Intimidate, we don't really care much about that. There's something stupid like spam Brang. I'm gonna leech. God fucking 90%, dude! Why did you have to miss all the fucking time? What's your fucking problem? This amount of misses for 90% is just insane, okay? Dragon Rage. Oh, Scalding Hell, Dragon Rage. Ow. Very not good. They're very frightening me. Okay, we don't die to the next one, which is nice. We potentially can get to magical lives here for very nice chip damage. That's not bad. Swagger? The Swagger? What are you doing here, pal? Now the confusion. Now the confusion. I'm gonna kill myself. In the game, not in real life, for once. Okay, 56. It's a very nice suck. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Oh, baby. Didn't hit myself. Pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Okay. Brian. Should be low damage because I'm more than 50%. Pretty good. Suck it, baby. Suck it. Suck it now. Heal. Super potion. Okay. Not a huge amount. Snapped out of confusion. That's huge. That's huge. Not bad. Don't think we're gonna see another heal from this thing. Whatever you use, don't use Swagger. Shoot that to the Leaf Seal. Why? Why? Why are you like this? You're so evil. I hate you. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Never hit yourself. Now suck. Pretty good. Ah, but I thought Cherub was bad. I mean, temper advantage and all that. Didn't have Ice Wing in the shows. So 37 XP. Pretty good. Floatzel. Not really scared of this thing. Lich. Swift. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's neutral. Reasonable. Do not. Huge. Huge. It's not that I want to hit myself now, but we set up the Lich Tail, so we have HP back every single turn, which is massive. Massive. Oh, this is the lead, by the way, level 30. That was a high roll. Ooh, baby! I'm not hitting myself. Never hit yourself. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is actually very nasty. Probably dies to the Lich Seal. Ah, citrus, of course. It's the ice. We might see another potion thing. Which is not too bad. Not too bad, unless I hit myself after the Swagger. Very scary stuff. Super potion makes sense. Confused? Okay, in single that I hit myself, it's fine. It's a lot of damage still, but not a disaster. Not a disaster. Pretty good luck. Finally. It's a lot of HP back. Magical Leaf, Brian. No HP for that, pal. What are you doing? Bring us interesting technique. But I don't know if I like it. Ah, damn it. Had to snap out confusion. Next turn. More than 45? Pretty good. No additional damage from Brian. Pursuit! Here with me for 3 rounds! Snapped. Magical Leaf, goodbye. You're gonna die yet. But I didn't know you didn't have more potions than those. You shouldn't. Ooh! Actually died. Very good damage roll. When did he heal a huge amount, which is a bit of a problem. Now here we have the Quag. I'm gonna Quag! Hey, that was a good move. All of my moves are good. As long as they hit. Like this Lich Seal, finally. Mud Bomb. Resisted. Doesn't matter if it lowers my accuracy. Because we're using the Magical Leaf. It's a never miss move. Suck! Magical Leaf! Probably the icing is single one. I'm sure it's back in the mess after all. With the stab. 60 should be more than enough. You're not tanky enough, Quag. Quag. Head against grass, of course. 792. It's nothing upon it, but you would expect higher from a gym leader for sure. Ah, it's gone in that dude. Let me see this. Even more. Want to battle more. No, this is Android's okay. It seems that the town pulled me under. But I had a good time battling with you. You've earned this. No fan bench! Surprising that this guy is not a fighting type of specialist, but it makes sense. You did not fan bench to use the heat of the fog instead of battle. Special reward for me, recognition of your team's power. TM55, brine, delicious. And TM55 contains the more brine. First double damage to targets for less than half their HP left. Use it to end the battles decisively. I think it's interesting enough as a move. I think it's like, what, 65 BP? Not unusable, even without the best conditions. Not bad, man. Just not bad. Didn't explode the lake. What? Don't need to go back and fight, Fantina. Melissa. Fantina! She's French. Fantina. Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, we're okay, right? We're mostly okay. Happy gotta go. Useful stuff. I'm getting the hell out of here, pal. This guy here should be the demo reminder. Everyone's called me the Pokémon Maniac. I'm a verbal tutor. Never all the Pokémon learn while they're leveling up, and I can teach Pokémon those moves. And teach a move to Pokémon heroes if you like. And do that you'll train me in hard scale. All the set, that's again of the goodness, hard scale. I guess you want me to teach one of your Pokémon move? We're gonna be doing this. Now. I probably want a couple more hard scales. I think I have 3. I feel better if I had 5. So you know what that means. I love mining. Yeah, that's true. I love mining. Cool, I don't think we need to use the fog yet. Okay. Oh, full heal. Nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Who do we level up? I mean, it's raining, so dumping seems like a good idea. And the level 30 is probably okay. Remember the levels from Fantina. We can check that really fast here. Fantina! This is actually dangerous in Platinum. Always getting confused. Not good. No, 32, 34, and 36. 36 is kinda high, though. Shadow Ball, Savvy, Magical Leaf, Miss Magus. Thankfully, the Gengar's just ass. Shadow Claw, Poison Jab, Confused Ray, Spite. Physical moves on the special attacker. Thankfully. I could get out of hand really fast. And tripling with Ominous Wind and Gust, whatever. Fine. HP. What about Platinum? Let's call Hunter and Miss Magus. 26 with Magus is a little bit more scary than 36. I'm gonna be honest. Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Hunter. Hypnosis instead of Spite's a bit annoying. Will-O-Wisp featured side, Shadow Sneak Pursuit Duskull. And the Roar. It's kinda fun in Platinum. All 3 Pokemon have Levitate. Just floating. They're flying! They fly now! That's a game meme, I think. I don't know which game though. I got the rare Pokemon posterior Great Marsh. You definitely had to go, I recommend it without hesitation. Of course I did. I came for the ride, which is what you have to do. This feels really disconnected in Diamond and Pearl. No wonder they changed that. I think it's bold that... Oh, Fantina! When she didn't tell you, yeah, you're fucking useless, man. You need to get better. Go fight the gyms first. Which I guess is not that different from normal in Gen 3. But it doesn't make sense in this game. Why would they do that? Why did you have to go back to Hearthstone City? Sure, you do the entire loop, whatever, but then you have to go back to the story anyway. It's very odd, it's very strange. But if we weren't playing this game, we wouldn't know. Oh, I see. Baby! Oh, we're getting to French. Hold up. Okay, training. We can level up Dumping. Potentially. Now grass types, please. Can you keep up with us? I think I can. Pokémon Ranger Taylor! I like the Rangers, they're cool. Luxio. God fucking damn it. Gaff, level 21, why are they so weak? I just fought the second gym leader with a level 30. I'm about to fight the gym leader with a level 36. I'm level 21 here. Horrible. No wonder I keep going back to... Oh, what's the name of the place again? The city with the brother facilities. Because Grand there is really good for a lot of the game. 526, barely better than fighting ponies. Level 30, horrible. I don't remember it being this bad here. And Whistle. Fuck, damn it. I meant to teach something else neutral for you because you're just pounding. Now pound them all. What about Punchagoon? Not really tanky. Oh, the pursuit. Only 10 HP. That's really scary, thankfully. Scratch. We need 2 more levels to get double hit. And then we'll be pretty much set for life. I'll probably teach this thing something like Shadow Glow. We're gonna have a couple of dark types, not a big deal. So I guess Brick Break will make sense as coverage for rocks and steels, where the double hit will do pretty much nothing. Kind of ashamed of the low sweep. 65 PP. So it's not ignition boosted. 65 is okay, guarantee speed lowering. Now the ignition boosted. Why not? Low sweep Amipon too powerful maybe? Yeah, I got 30 to burn. I guess we'll see. Toxic! Well, that makes sense. It's a swamp after all. Cricketune, level 18. Probably better than just fighting gym leaders anyway. What do you have? The Bite and Blast? Always with the Bite and Blast. It's crazy here. The Bubble Beam! Boo, 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 boo. Bubbled and beamed. And bubble beamed. Shit kill, it's raining, please. There we go. How's the XP? 408. Just from a wild monk. It's good EXP. Take into account we're level 30. The barrel. God damn it, you're a water type. This location makes kinda sense. Okay, what about you? Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not, how silly. The full body mud pack. If I weren't, it would have scrambled and struggled to get out. Oh. Bogged. And the bug me. That makes sense that the air crows. You can get it early with the honey trails, but this on a technicality 1%. I think it's somewhat reasonable. It is a good Pokemon. It is a good Pokemon. Much more ridiculous in the Gen 2 remix. We'll see that. We're gonna be using Heracross for sure. Gonna be pretty stupid. Okay, around here, at least in Platinum, there's a guy. You can trade your shards, your cool shards, to teach mobs from a list. So the mobs are actually pretty good. I think you get the elemental patches, so of course that's really nice. Don't believe that's a thing here, sadly. I wouldn't mind some better moves. I literally moved the tile. Please, let me out of here. I don't want to be here, me. Maybe I could just fly back. And we would be missing more EXP. Oh, brother. Kinda want to check a little bit. Garden, Trophy Garden. There's nothing really there for us. Maybe it's post game. Actually, quite disappointed with this game thus far. I like it, but yeah, the progression feels a lot of plays. Very obviously so. I think you didn't really think about it the first time you played this 20 years ago. Current tips: if you get stuck in the bog, you can't have been there for a while. Don't need to panic. Struggle and scream for a bit. I seem to be reading marshy ground incidentally. You know what happens when you do that? You move a tile and you end up stuck again usually. Just wanted. Technical machine support. Oh, I think this guy just gives me the weather moves. Or gal. Maybe she's the like Jared. She's just the gentleman here of a place she worked at long ago. If you find the shards the same color, please let me know. I'll trade you a technical machine for them. Don't you want this sunny day? Not a terrible move. They're starting to become more powerful when it rains. Yeah, like dumping. Dun 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 donkey. So much music today. Personal lady Alexa, please play Despacito. Oh, the Goldie, it's so scary up the rain. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, have mercy on my soul. If only. I keep thinking we need something else that's not bound. I'd probably just buy the boat and teach Secret Power. Water balls. I wanna try Bubble Beam of my own. It's probably more damage. Because Stab and Rain. Oh, bolt. Oh, the water sports. Not the fire moves. What am I gonna do? There's so many fire types in Sinnoh. There's so many they have an Elite 4. So unfair. Always spamming water sports. Couldn't nerf me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Golden. Horrible. 451. Almost as good as a pony. It's the whistle! Bubble Beam. Dark Wake attack. Dark Awakening! There can only be one! That's damage. Wow, but it's resisted, yeah. And 5p plus stab plus rain. Way better than pound. British people in shambles. Like rain meteors flow from Lassing. From Lassing. They're gonna call me the rain woman. Lassing. We don't have Sorb yet. I think that's later. Still. Okay, alright. Let's see. Dream Punch. Ooh, yeah, only 5 PP. That's not good. Nobody can learn it. That makes sense. Nobody has Special Fists. Steel Wing. We can also teach Steel Wing to Dumping. I think I'd rather not. Unable! I think it's only a fucking evolution. That's so stupid. Secret Power. Yeah, we got another copy of Secret Power. Game Corner, maybe. I like just using DMs, okay? DM 43. Hello? Oh. Oh, 43, whatever. I'm at the Square of South, only one. Who the fuck cares? It's secret power, it's not even good. What I should check is if we're gonna get something else. With the Empoleon. We're about to get Brine. Ah, jeez, we get Whirlpool! What a good move! Such a good move. My goodness, this is dire. We get Flail as an egg move. One see the bite. There's Black, there's Giga Impact, Shadow Claw. Can we get more Facade? Facade is good. Survival area, Southern House, only one. I mean, who cares? I might be able to just get more with additional mechanics. Okay, we can get more copies of Return. Might do that. 8,000 coins in the game corners. A little bit expensive though. But I think it makes sense. It is the starter. It should love me a lot. I have it, right? Yeah, I can see it. Can see it on the list. 27. Return. Return by Swallow. That's TM40. Tsubomi Aishi, that's the Japanese name for Aerial Ace. That's why so many Pokemon that have sword-like limbs can use it. Because it's actually a sword technique. I'm gonna return to Monkey. How the friendship is right now, cannot be maxed. Absolutely not. It's gotta be, what, about 70 BP, even if it's not 102? It's probably way better than Pound. Something I'm gonna enjoy a lot when we eventually get to Gen 5. Not having to worry about consumable TMs. I don't mind TMs being consumable, because it makes you think about stuff. If you're just playing casually, which is most people playing Pokemon, just let me teach you stuff. Okay, most of them you can only get once anyway. Ah, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. You used the T-Ball TM on Pikachu. Ah, but you wanted to use Jolteon. Now you're stuck with Thunder. I'd rather not. I took my friendship on Picky Hex. Just to see the value. Oh, it's actually maxed! Yeah, that's pretty good then. 255. I mean, it's normal because it's the starter, but still. What about the other ones? Anago? 184. Ipon 230, almost maxed. Torikabutu 209. Daro 174. Not bad. I mean, we've been running around in match. That also gives you some friendship. Okay. Then we just keep fighting with dumping. I mean, probably. Can't use even fishing, don't talk, you'll split the fish. You know that fishing on the ring is actually good, in theory. Fisherman Huang! God fucking damn it. That's not a horse! That's a big guy! In theory, when training, it's kind of the same as when there are bugs moving there. So, fish are more prone to just bite. I want everyone to know that I wouldn't want that at all. Oh, hold up. I don't want Lapras to have to pump me full of saline water until my stomach bursts. Hey Dad, please, Lapras. Don't fill my pudgy belly up. Oh. Please! Let me your first posting. Just for the sake of our sanity. The Thresh! Okay, that's not a huge amount of damage. Nah, I minus one. Bumblebee might be better. Because it's raining. Beamed. Bubble beamed. About the same. The Thresh! You would expect more damage from Gyarados who's been Thrash. So I guess Dumping is actually very good defensively. I get return by Swallow. Kinda makes sense teaching return to your starter, right? Could be your first friend, so the friendship is getting move should be good. That attack is kinda low, but I think it's normal. She's let a Pokemon to battle, get away from me. Get away from me! That's what I say to some people too. Yeah, lost some HP. But I don't really have anything to fight Gyarados. We can only wait until Drapion. Drapion or Drapion? What about the namesake? Hold up. I was thinking of Dread, but I think I might be wrong. Let's see here. In origin! Torapion! Hey, combination of Dragon, Drastic, referring to its real nature, or Dracula, referring to its huge vampiric looking teeth, and Scorpion. So, if that is the case, my comparison to the Oni was actually correct. Rapping was including a segment featuring commonly mispronounced Pokemon names in 2025 Pokemon World Championships, where the pronunciation of the name was given as Trap-E-On. That was correct, Trapion. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. For those who might not know, the noun used in Japanese to refer to vampires, Hyuketsuki, I think it just is the English of vampire, anyway. It will be translated directly at least, as blood-sucking Oni. So everything is related here, okay? Dracula's my favorite Oni. I love fighting Dracula. Soon. Maybe some fishing level later will come along, but no, so just trainers. Wishing it was fishing. Fisherman Cameron. With the Golden, this guy needs a envtuber wife for sure. They love fishing, allegedly. I've seen the hats, you kinda lied to me. Morning. If it was a good morning, I would be fishing. I feel like those jokes. I have been fishing in a long time. 3 damage from the water pools. Rain boosted, by the way. Oh, but Golding is demon. Yeah, sure thing. Still worthing a fucking bony. God fucking damn it. Not good, man, not good. That's Barboach. Yeah, it's gonna be Return. That could be a Bubble Beam. You don't have Water Absorb, do you? I think that's just a Quag. Okay, this one didn't at least. That's not familiar to me, that the Barboach gets Water Absorb. I don't remember the abilities though. I think one of them might be unaware. I think that's the hidden one. Sure, say last. We'll keep on fishing. That's what I say, pal. Always keep fishing. You have to be always be gambling. What happened? Maybe gambling is actually not that good. Let's get Punchy going, maybe. Try to get double hit too. Surely that will help against Fantina! Well, Pokemon sure get happy when it rains, so do I. You know the rules, and so do I. Very mythical today. Travis! Isn't that the main character of No More Heroes? Never played the game. I always thought it was really over the top. I think it kind of became some sort of cult classic. I'm going to try it at some point. Eventually. Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna scratch you. I'm level 30. God damn it, it's so bad. Get enough to kill. The Silver Scarf. Carry my sorry ass. 234. That's so low. Jealous. Only came to my mind now. Reading a different way, we think X instead of SH. That's a Slayer's character voiced by Akira Ishida. Not that we want the Masaku, but a very strange oddball for sure. Not the accuracy drop. Everything is over. Everything is over! Should have kept Swift instead of Astonish. Nah, it's Astonish. It still has some uses. It's a very fucking weird team. Aside from dumping, everything here is just nonsensical. It's about to get worse. I bet. Okay, it was not a Miss Fiesta. Thank you. Low XP anyway, but we expected as much. Not much. Oh, you opened my mouth. Still hitting with my stretch. Okay, we're getting close. Oof. You travel right under your feet this time. That time. This, that, who cares? Tell this into me. Okay, that guy's probably not gonna have a bunch of prototypes. What about the dumping? Dun dun dun. I brought my Pokemon here, I'll show you why. You know the rules, I'll show you why. Goes to Dominic, isn't that a female name? Maybe not. Yeah, that's not a water type. Goodbye, Geodude. Gonna kill you and all of your ancestors. Back in time. Double beam. BB is not doing that great, I'm afraid. 280. My goodness. Way worse than just fighting ponies. God damn it. You dude. Tell me the last one on the list is a Graveler. Doesn't seem like it. Why are they so weak? I don't think it's intent for you to come this way first. That's crazy. Do I just like regions with really jank EXP curves? Is that what's going on? Potentially. I will not answer that one. You'll wait another truth. Another duel. 17. 17! I have 14 badges! You can be level 25 at least, come on! You could be a Graveler, just have being a Graveler, come on. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? 265. Ouch! You showed me how tough you were! I guess I did. That guy there. What if I come this way? Oh! Zero win! Ah, zero win to him, that's interesting. A bit odd, but sure. I see people running their bikes and using a launch just like a bridge. You should probably try to avoid that in real life. Might actually kill you. Okay, is it late enough? That was put in a sneaky trainer, I guess it is. The Kappa! Policeman Danny! That's a dog name. That's a burn dog name! Level 20 Hood, what the hell is wrong with you? They don't have anything! It's so disappointing! I guess we can just beam. Ah, maybe Return could kill too. Be max power and all that. Higher special defense than physical defense for sure on the Hooter. 247. Yay. Cool. Cool. Machop. This should be a level at least. There's something we kill with Return. It's level 20 Machop. Turned. Pathetic. They always use the first turn with foresight, at least. It's actually really useful, not gonna lie. Not complaining about that one. I will never. Back. We will eventually get real pain. So, fine. It's fine for now. Don't think Empoleon can fly. That'd be useful. I would actually rather have Fly on Empoleon than Murkrow right now. Filled by his sneakiness. Shanked! We shanked him. Hold up. Let me check. I don't think you do. But I know you get... I think it gets the fog. Holy! Look at this! Possibly chance for Empoleon. Cut, Surf, Strength, the Fog, Rock Smash, Waterfall, Rock Climb. It's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's 7. It didn't get Fly. What about Gen 2 Remix? Yep. You trade the Fog for Whirlpool. And you still get Whirlpool as level up move. Oh! No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You cannot convince me. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Kinda wanted to get back, but this road is also kinda long. So I guess we're gonna actually bite the bullet. I'm just gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. Okay, well, I guess we will just fly instead of... What do you have here? Case... I guess I'm gonna teach you both Fly and the Fog. Both deliver can Life City, right? That is correct. That is correct. And not too far away. Not too far away is the gym just after Fontaine, but we'll need to do some stuff around because we didn't get the surf yet. Okay, alright. I think this makes sense. Fly is gonna be our flying stuff. I mean, it's 90 BP. It's not bad. We'll probably want to get rid of the fog eventually. But that's okay. So many HMs. I have 4 badges, but I have 5 HMs. These games. We could defog with dumping. I don't think we will. It's fine. It's probably fine. You will defog. Remember doing this back then with Straptor, both fly and fog on that thing. And then free bird close combat, something like that? Not the best, but I mean, it's Gen 4, it's HM hell. So we're just gonna go back and heal. Or just half. I guess I will try to get Heracross and see if I can actually breathe. Of course I can just force the Heracross to be male by resetting. If I actually see it, despite taking 1%. But I wanted to get the female Scrooby. I think it's something worth it. Don't know if I want to go for Bottle Armor, Steel, or Sniper. I crit with the Sniper is always really fun. What if we dealt 3 times the damage instead of 2? Goodbye. You will not be missed. Hold up. Before that, we had to do this. We had to clean the badges. They're really dirty. We'll need to have them sparkling. Sparking! Okay, we can get the more spark than this, right? Wasn't there 4 sparks? I could be smoking. Okay, I guess 2 sparks is good enough. Okay, they gave us the badges today, and they're already kinda dirty. 3 and 4, that's crazy. Oh shit, it's so shiny. Sparking! Sound effect is really funny. Pretty good. Pretty good! Yeah, we got half of the badges. That's good. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in the mid game with the Galacticus and whatnot. That's probably okay. Probably not a huge deal anyway. I'll try to catch Krogan on my own too. Could be potentially essential to fight. What was her name again? Don't remember. The Ice Gym, because it's a fighting type, and of course, fighting type is really good against ice. By then, we'll probably have Fire Fang on Trapian, I'm assuming. So that's shaping very good, I would say. And then we'll probably have, at the earliest, Friolu. We'll see if we actually recruit the big guy. More steel, more fighting. I want to avoid that, but it is a special attacker, which is really tempting. We don't really have a special attackers, and that's becoming a big problem, I feel. Let me check here real fast, since this is open. Diamond Pearl, let's see. Special attacker, but it has to be new. Luxury to some extent, I guess. Ross Raid! We can trade 30 capital for Ross Raid. It's actually good. Yes, actual stats. You get actual moves? I bet you do. You get Weather Ball. I need to look through Celia. Through Sensory as a game move, it's cool. Shadow Ball. There's some stuff that can be used. So it's not bad. What about the extra sensory? Nah, yeah, fuck me, Nasleaf. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're not getting extra sensory in that thing. Sweet Sand, Weather Ball. Alright. We could say Vespergun, but it's actually mixed. It's actually just a tank. It's not great. Cloud Soul is actually physical. Castodon, I guess it's special. Someone mixed still. Cherem counts as special, kinda. Triflim, anti-base special attack is good. Anti-base regular attack, not too bad. We could be using this. Already fighting a bunch of dog types. Do we need a ghost type? He gets Thunderbolt and Psychic. It's actually a good idea. Just for the coverage, that's crazy. Also 28, if possible. I probably grind all of those we're not using to pretty much the same level I am at. So we can just switch if need be. Mr. Bruce, but that's barrel only. Handshoe is physical. Okay, what do you get? I believe it's anticipation, hydration. Close enough. Skuntanked. You get flamethrower, you're still physical. Bronzo? I think you're kinda makes being a tank. Actually physical attacker. 89 attack versus 79 special. Lucario makes, but I think it has a slant for special a little bit. 115 versus 110. Powden, obviously physical. Toxic Rock, obviously physical. Obama? 92 and 92, okay. And Weavile, another dark type, obviously physical. So many physical attackers. The special attackers are, all of them are pretty much old. Now counting starters, we get Lakatham, Rossred, we could consider new or maybe old. Golduck, kinda. We mentioned Grastodon, which is correct. Driflim, Gengar, Magus, Chamco. Probably that's special, I think it's physical. Yeah, it's physical. Mr. Mime, Clefable, Raichu. Mega Lucario, which is new. Pelipper, Girafarig, Octillery, Tentacruel, Milotic, Mantine. Nothing new. Barely anything new at least. That feels really bad. Some of them are mixed. You would probably run Luxury without trouble with the special moves. It works well. It's a good Pokemon. But it feels really odd. Very, very odd. There's also Monkey being obviously special. There's also Empoleon being obviously special. But I don't know, man. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We'll see what we can get eventually as special attackers. But I think Intimidate is gonna be the end of me. Anyway, that's gonna be everything for me today. So thank you all for coming. Hope you had some fun. We managed to get 2 badges, which is pretty nice. We went through the Great Marsh, which is also pretty good. We're coming back on Wednesday. We're starting Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Well, actually, we're starting... Shit, what was the name again? Don't remember the Japanese name. It's actually the Japanese version with an English patch. So I expect more cohesive terminology and Japanese voices, which is pretty cool. Symphony of the Night. Very good song by Dragon Force, by the way, if you're interested. Castlevania Wiki. Gekka no Yasokyoku. That makes sense. Nocturne in the Moonlight. They didn't have names about the music, I've noticed. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So yeah, until then, you know the rules. Despite having very strange mechanics to catch additional Pokemon, you will notice it's actually not that bad, but you will see a huge amount of physical attackers. You just punch the enemy, I guess. And take care.